Monday. Whoa, beginning of the week, folks. Y'all should done be up and gone to work by now. All the working people. Wake up, get your coffee, get your breakfast, your snacky cake, your donut, your Mickey D. What else do we people have for breakfast? Or just don't eat it all if you're like 400 pounds. Just take a break. Don't even have a breakfast. I don't know why they think fat people should eat more because they're fat. Fat people should eat less because they're fat. Like Sam, he should not eat at all. He acts all pitiful. But you know what that man eats? Living in a stinkmobile. He eats fucking steak, dude. He eats steak. Good morning, country. Yeah, you know Sam eats steak and pork and he eats elk. You know what I eat? Hot dogs, bologna, ham sandwich. I don't even like ham. Yeah, he probably gets about 400, 300 or 400 a month in food stamps, and then he begs because he's hungry. I can't believe that. What does he spend all his? I think he must sell them food stamps. Well, he ain't selling them to me. That's for damn sure. See how much food stamps does a one single person get in California? That's at least 400. Yeah, I know. Me too. He probably has. I think he's been having many strokes. He just doesn't know he's having them. Like when he gets to where he can't breathe and all that shit. He gets real bent. And then he acts all innocent, acts like he hasn't trolled anybody and like he hasn't done nothing to nobody in this community. You know, it pisses me off every time hear him telling them cockeyed stories to other people. Because I mean, look at all the shit he's done to everybody in this community. Everybody, including his animals. Not just me or you or whoever. And then he said, "Oh well, that must have been a troll." And the only one we see trolling around here's him. The only one. Oh, I'm eating some chocolate um, marble cream cake with my hot chocolate. I ain't fixing nothing. I put that pot roast on yesterday. We're going to have pot roast all day for dinner and supper today. Pot roast with taters and carrots and onions and peas in it. And I used Greek seasoning on it, so it's going to have a Greeky flavor. Greek. Greek. That's all. That's what I'm fixing. I got to go haul the trash off today. And then I got a few more things put up on my dog kennel yesterday. I put a few more ties up to hold the fence up. I'm having to work it a little at a time because I got all these other things I'm having to do. So when I feel like it, I go out there and get one tied on. Yeah, it tastes pretty good already. Bam! Oh, I have to come out here and run all these big dogs off. I don't know why they're out there picking on. They were picking on little wiggles this morning. I got the water hose and sprayed them. I'm a meanie head, ain't I? No, they came out there trying to pick on little Wiggles. Wiggles is just a little baby, you know. He's the littlest one here. I went out and sprayed their big fat asses with the water hose. Get away from here, you sorry dogs. Leave Wiggles alone. Uh, Oh, I'm talking about fat ass Sam. It honestly, ride or die, it pisses me to no end to hear him deny all the shit that he's done in this community. It pisses me off to no end. I would love to take this big E250 and drive it over the top of his fucking melon head and watch it pop and the seeds pop out. I tell you what, I wake up every day hating him more and more and more. Noodles tried to get me to be friends with him. I said, like, fuck, I will. Fuck that fat fuck. I love Noodles, though. Don't get me wrong. Uh, well, around here they are. Yeah, you eat dinner around maybe 5, 6 o'clock, and then around 10, 11 o'clock, you go eat you some supper. It's kind of like the brunch between breakfast and lunch. Yeah. Well, brunch is between breakfast and lunch, and oh yeah, nobody. Oh, I went out and sprayed them with the water hose. I had to, Ryder. No, it was on them great old big 120-pound fucking dogs out there trying to hurt poor little Wiggles this morning. I got the water hose and snuck around the side of the van, sprayed the fuck out of them, and run them off. Once I get that kennel built, I'll just let Wiggles go inside of it with Sam, because there's plenty of room in there. Then they can't bother him no more. Oh, I know you will. Believe me, I will ask. And all he's worried about his big authority. He says I never go anywhere. Well, where in the fuck is his big adventures? Remember, he was adventures with Mr. and Sammy. He took us to see a goddamn sunset and a sunrise, the same one every day. No peace ever, ever, never, never, never. Hell, I know I'm going to hell already anyway, just for being on YouTube. I might as well take the good graces and go down with my fucking horns holding my halo up. Fuck him. I honestly hate him. And I told this to Noodles. I said, I can't stand him, Noodles. I honestly hate him. I hate him skin deep. I hate him. Oh, and I don't know if you have, I don't know if Nikki's been in and you've met Nikki yet, Ryder, but everybody's saying that you're Nikki, right? Well, anyway, here's the deal, okay? They want, they want me and Nikki split up for some reason. I don't know why, okay? But I've been hearing a lot lately that, they're trying to spook me with one of the old little spook things, telling me Nikki owns me. Well, if Nikki was paying all my bills, then yeah, Nikki would own me. But anyway, and I'd let her. Don't think for 1 second I wouldn't let her. But anyway, yeah, this is what the other goofball half of the world is saying. You know, yep, they think that Nikki owns me, and that I'm afraid of Nikki. Now, why in the hell would I be afraid of Nikki? I mean, she does have nicer boobs than me. I will admit that. And I love Nikki. So why are they wanting me and Nikki to turn against each other? That's the question that needs to be asked, right? Yeah, I'm serious. They're really wanting me and Nikki to go at it tooth and nail. You know, they don't mean in Jello either, or coleslaw. No, they want us to really go. They want us to really get mad at each other, and probably go to each other's house and take turns beating each other up or something. I really don't know what they want, but all I know is that's the impression I've gotten for the last couple months out of these people. Is I think they're wanting Nikki gone so bad that they want any reasoning at all. Yeah, divide and conquer. Yeah, but I like I told him before, fuck you bastards, man. I happen to like Nikki. You know me, I'm plain spoken as day. I don't beat around no bushes. Oh, I don't know now. I might beat around Nikki Bush. Oh, and the other new news of the neighborhood is Pangie is the talk of the town. And they all, and if she hasn't been here, because I've talked to her outside of YouTube, Nikki hadn't been in here at all. Listen, um, here's the thing. Pangie is the number one, far as I could tell, according to all the women that are love struck on here. Uh, anyway, Pangie is the number one hottest guy in all of YouTube. Even Ann loves Pangie and wants Pangie. But guess what? But they don't want. But they don't want. They don't want my sloppy seconds. Is what they're saying. You know, how do they know me and Pangie even did anything? What do they think that me and him hopped on a Greyhound bus and I gave him a blowjob while we were taking another little trip that we didn't tell them about? No, that didn't happen either. So what do y'all think? I mean, I thought Pangie's a nice looking fella, but and Pangie's real smart because we talked a lot, and he's really, really intelligent. But my eye is for Charles. Y'all know that. My heart is for Charles. He really is a nice guy. Oh, don't get me wrong. He could be a little booger like the rest of them can. I tell you what, I'd really hate. I would really hate to get Pangie on my bad side because Pangie could be a. Oh, Pangie. I bet Pangie could fight. Yeah. Oh, I think somebody. I talked about that the other day, and I thought somebody said, Ryder, that they're divorced, but I didn't know about it. I thought they were still married. When I mentioned it somewhere and somebody told me they were divorced, but I don't know. I like Pink Gorilla. He's always seemed like a nice guy to me, nice enough, but he is. Oh my God. There's my cat, my crafty little kitty cat. And Charles likes crafty cat too. But I kind of miss Rick. I wonder where Rick Sanchez has been. I have not seen Rick in any chats. And yeah, they stalked her in the real world country. Yeah, I didn't know either, Ryder, but somebody said it wasn't Country that said it, but I think somebody else said that Country and Pink Gorilla are divorced.
Hi, Stella.
Are you crying this morning? I would be if I was you
Why? No,
because
not.
because of that dummy blocking you on
Oh, I'm not
zombies
crying over
last.
that.
If that would been me, I would have cried all night long. I
Oh
would.
no.
My bed would have been. I would have had to wring my mattress out this morning.
Yeah, right.
Seriously, because my bed would have been soaked with my tears.
Yeah, that's right. And like, what's the idiot saying? Like, this is the thing, right? What's the idiot saying that I manipulate you? No, I'm not. Zombies. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
you got the lead.
Tally just now doxed my dead son. He was
Oh,
the
nice.
only first one that read my son's obituary out loud on a live stream. to
Right.
everyone and gave out his name and all of my family that's, you know,
I mean,
whatever's
we're just
in that
idiots.
obituary. I don't even know who's in it because I really haven't read it.
Right.
Because I
They
know who
did.
my family is. I don't need to read an obituary to see it, you know. But I'm just saying, no, he
Good
did
morning,
that, Ryder.
everybody.
He did that, and that's a fact. Tally's doxed a lot of people.
I
He used to
swear
dox
people are
he used
dumb.
to dox the fuck out of me when I had them charges going on. Remember back then? See, I don't forget fuck all. I got a memory like an
That's
old
the
ass
problem.
elephant.
They think that we forget, and it's one
Yep.
of
Good
them.
morning, Evan. I
Never
love
mind
you.
about forgetting, and we know what's coming, and they hate us for it. That's what I had put in
See,
Shizzle's chat
Cat
yesterday.
and I
They hate
have
me
Tally.
because of you. They hate me
I
because
know.
I will
Well,
check
Cat and
them
I can
every
see what's
single
coming
time,
most of the time in the future.
or
And
I
so,
know what's happening.
and I tell them a lot. I tell them things in YouTube. Matter of fact, the day before Dog Lips passed away, was it
You
Dog
probably
Lips
said
or
something about it.
no? I premonitioned the fucking death, a
That's what I
YouTube
mean.
death, a
You already
YouTuber's death.
sensed it
And
coming.
then, yeah, and then right before Ann's husband died, she's gonna swear up and down I'm talking bad about him. But
No,
I predicted that as well. Now, did
right.
y'all not hear me predict that? Go back
I
and
did
listen
it.
to my old
Hi,
stream.
Evan.
Yeah, I
Hi,
said
good morning.
there's another death coming.
And that's what I'm saying. Like I did it with my own grandfather. I sat there and I watched him and I looked at him depleting because he would get up and it was one of them. He's sleeping all day and he got up at night because my grandmother wasn't around. My grandmother was that go, go, go kind of person. Well,
Like
when that
me.
person kind of
Yeah, a go
stops, like
getter. Yeah.
Stella's a go, go, goer. And come on, let's go to the mall. Come on, George, let's go to this place. We got this
Yeah, let's
place to
just
go
go for a
to.
fucking ride in the country and
I
flick
mean,
boogers
my
out the window
grandparents,
or something. Y'all ever go for a ride in the country, just flick boogers out the window? It's a lot of fun. You should
I
really try
fucking
it.
do it all the time. I'm
Oh,
out
I
in
do
the woods
too.
all
You
the
know how
time.
soothing it is to pick your nose and flick it out the window out on an old country dirt road?
It's not even about that, Stella. I mean, I
It's
go
the
and find the
soothing. It's the
trees that
soothing you get from it.
Evan, have you ever been down a road where the tranquility, it's just the trees are kind of blooming in with each other and you know those roads I'm talking about? That's
Yes.
what I do. I go and get fucking lost to go get found. I tell my kids to go do the same. Go get lost to go get found. And it's one of them where
Yeah, but they're
especially
not
autumn's
going
coming
to.
up, autumn is coming up or I have the river and you know what I mean? It's just one of them things where now, Stella, my whole upstairs, I finished. That project is complete.
Good, good, good. You know, and then it's going to be a couple more months. You're going to be taking it all in again, putting it back in your
No,
greenhouse.
no, they're all perennials. That's the best part about it. I did
Oh,
all my garden in perennial seeds, so they come back every year. And same with those sunflowers that I put downstairs. Um, I snipped and clipped sunflower seeds. I got a huge bag for the birds. And I sat there on a panel and I snipped the ends of them. And then I planted them. And then next year I'll get sunflowers. I'm really hoping because I do everything with good intention.
I'm thinking about getting some more out of the chicken feed. You know,
And then next
just
year,
picking
though,
some of the
Stella,
sunflowers out of it. You know what I mean?
next year, I have
Yeah.
more time downstairs in that garden. You know
And
what I
Tally
mean?
has definitely slid off his cracker. Well, he's taking that psycho med drinking while he's taking it. And that's what's making him slide off his cracker.
Next year, I'm going to do some green peppers and stuff like that downstairs as an extra, like the yellow pepper, green pepper seeds that I have all saved
Yep.
and from my own peppers, Stella. And then I'm going to do it downstairs. That way,
Well, I
if
got
anybody
me and
needs
Red and Evan.
something, I don't
I saved
care.
up me and Red and Evan some watermelon seeds that are yellow meated, and oh my
I
God,
have
they're
that
sweet.
too.
Oh, they're sweet. I've never ate a yellow meat watermelon till this year.
You,
Never.
you know, the funny thing is where I go to the
And
farm, I
that
don't mind
melon
spending the
and that
money.
other melon that what do you call it? That not a watermelon but
Honeydew,
honeydew. Yeah, I sent Evan and them seeds of that one. That's the
Honeydew
first
and
one.
cantaloupe.
It's the first one I ever tried in my life. But
Yeah.
I left it sit out after I bought it at the store for about a week because they're not ripe in the store.
Over here, what we can do with you is we have like, because right now it's going to be about architecture. I want a couple of nails when these brick people come, and I want a couple of nails where I can stick like a plank of wood, just not to, like, here, I'll show you. A
Oh, when
plank
they
of,
come, they fixing some
when they
cracks in the
come,
brick.
yeah,
Listen,
because
okay,
I want
yeah, you
something
can.
where I could just place right here
Well,
a pot.
when they get done before the mortar sets up, they'll probably leave for the day. And when they do,
Uh-huh.
just go put your nails where you want them.
Right, because I'm gonna find some nice plant
And when they
hanger.
come back, and then when they come back to take
Right.
and put that little dip down in the mortar, they will do that. They'll smooth it out and stuff. And just tell them just to go around the nails that you put your nails where you wanted them.
What I want done here is like those hanging plant
That's what I'm telling you.
hangers, right?
But you need some of those big long concrete nails, those aluminum nails.
Right.
Just
So
stick
I
it in.
want them
No,
over
here
here.
I got one here somewhere. I just gotta find it. I could
I
show
want
you
them
what
like
it
right
is.
here, maybe two, not
I
too
found
much.
one not long. I'm always finding weird shit around here, but I
I know
found a
you can even see
concrete
me looking at
nail.
the wall. Here, look at the
Yeah,
cat. Um,
they're long and skinny and they're made of aluminum.
no, because what we're gonna do over the week,
These won't
over
bend. You can hit them with a
after these guys
sledgehammer and they're
leave,
not gonna bend and break either.
Stella, we're gonna block it in. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, I don't blame you.
I'm blocking this all in. Over just before the winter time comes, I'm gonna get quotes to see how much it's gonna cost for another sliding door and totally block this in. So then therefore we can sit in here and enjoy our patio all year round. I won't get the
Yep.
snow.
Well, my
The snow
daughter's
will
got a
only go
sliding
here.
door on her mobile
Sit down.
home that she's got covered over. And when
Yeah,
eventually they're going to open that up and refix it with her big fancy French doors or whatever she's going to put in there. So,
that's
and she
right.
said, no, she's going to give me those double doors. And I'm going
Yeah.
to put those in the front of my she shed. I'm going to take the
These
barn doors off and put sliding doors on when I get it moved out here.
these are the sunflowers that I snipped and clipped from
So
that
I'm always
seed.
going to be coming and going from one property and one place from another because I got my stuff strode out in 2 states right now, and I'm going to be strolling it to the third state before long. So I'm going to
That's
have some of
StreamYard
my
doing it.
stuff here, some of my stuff there. You know what I mean?
And this is my plant pot, obviously. My plant pot's right here. It's my phone. No, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit right there. Same with her. And like I said, we got rid of the fountain. I'm gonna find a new fountain, and then I'm gonna. This is my dryer vents, right? So just behind it, I'm going to. That's like laundry. When you put your laundry fabric sheets in, that's what
Uh-huh.
happens. So what I'm gonna do is totally block it in, probably around here, just right about here, and then I'm gonna frame it. And if I do it on a Sunday, or if I do it on a Sunday, and if I get the quotes, then boom, all
No,
that you see,
Cat's in
the
a big
green,
old
will
gigantic
go back.
house. How many rooms in that house, Cat?
Four. I got four because all of these shelves that you just saw, I can put behind here. This is
No,
one
she
room.
was asking
This
if
is
it
the
was a
master.
condominium.
Well, this is my master bedroom with the walk-in closet, right? So it goes right off to the balcony. This is an upper balcony. Um, Whoever's asking. And then I get the lower balcony. This one's further back from the street. And they've been doing balcony work and pipes, and this is from 1970s. So all these hydro wires, when I moved in about 12 years ago, they all had to come down. They were the wooden poles, and all of these ones had to come down. Sooner or later, when I look over there, it's going to be higher units. So
like I said, sooner or later, and they work really quick. We'll have the high rises down that way, which is the lake, because that's where I look over. I get full moons here. I get the planets here because I want a hammock. Stella, I'm getting a
I want a
hammock.
hammock too.
I'm getting a fucking hammock because I forgot to get one in Mexico.
Yeah,
When I went to Mexico,
I want a double hammock with a
I
mosquito
forgot three
netting.
things.
But
I forgot three
I
things,
want mine
guys.
on a frame.
Yeah, that's what I'm
My
gonna do.
legs are short, so I can get on it.
I want one of those mesh ones because when I went to Mexico,
Yeah,
there
that's
were
what
three
I want.
fucking things I forgot to buy, and that's because I was just too consumed with
No,
the
I had
jewelry.
2 of them. I bought me and Dio some. I got them on sale for
Go
$4 a piece, and they were
get
nice.
inside. I don't want to.
No,
I'm
they were
not
nice.
cleaning
They
up
were
dead birds.
almost thick like a rug. They were really nice.
I'm not cleaning up dead birds today, so the cat's staying inside. Um, you're trying to hunt birds. I know what you're doing. Sorry, three things I forgot. I forgot the sand from Cancun. I forgot the sarong that I wanted to buy. Okay. And the guy put it
Right,
on me, and I was like, that's great because it's my color, turquoise. And number three, I saw a freaking banana hammock where you can actually just kind of pin it back up. And I
right.
wanted to buy that. It was macrame. And I'm like, fuck.
Yeah,
I
like
get home and I'm like,
macrame, that really
fuck.
heavy macrame.
I know, but there's me and my
Yeah, but
my
I
my
found
girlfriend had
2.
one.
I bought 2. There was a lot more than that, but they had them at, what is that called? Atwood.
My I
No,
found
and they
one.
were only $4 a piece.
I found a canvas one, guys, at Canadian Tire. Okay, and it it has to match. Evan, come
But
on, it has to
everything has
match
to match.
me. It has to be blue and black and turquoise. I don't like really pink. Purple is good. It has to match.
Yes, everything
If
must
it's
match.
green, I'm gonna be like, no, man, I don't want that one.
The carpet and the drapes always have to match.
Yeah, like I sat here with, okay, you want to know weirdo? Me.
Yep.
I am
Oh,
that
let
girl.
me tell Evan something. Zig is mad at me.
I am that girl that sits here and goes, it's
Really
too dark
mad.
and dingy over here because I live in the trees. Okay, so this is my bottom um lower balcony. And what I did was I go to the dollar store, guys. I am the Dollarama queen. All right. Now my kid works there, so it's even better. We're both Dollarama queens. Nothing for four under everything is under $4.
Oh,
And during
hey,
Corona,
does your daughter get employee discounts, by the way?
oh well, she's up in
Hey,
Brampton, right? So
Liz is here.
I have my convection oven out here. Everything I can just kind of put outside. And what I've done, here I'll show you on this side, is I go and I grab these things. Like the sun, the owl, sorry, and the wolf. And of course, I can sit here and watch the stupid camera and stupid people go by daily. And of course, I put my wind chimes up, Stella, because
Yeah.
birds don't like wind chimes.
Well, you need to get you one of them telescopes and put up there so that you can keep it
Right?
sitting up there all the time. And yeah, and you need to get you a night vision scope as well. Those are super good. I had
Mm.
one, I sold it. But
We have
I'm serious.
binoculars here.
Well, I know, no. Night vision is so that when you look out into the dark, if
Yeah,
there's anybody out there, you will be able to
that's
see
right.
that it's a human. You can almost see exactly who it is,
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
sometimes when I come
people
out
thought
here,
I was crazy when I would tell them
no,
I would hear those hoot owl calls, and then I
no,
would
they're
look out
walking
into the woods.
around.
They didn't know I was using a night vision goggle to look out there and see that they were fucking cops.
Hi,
Fucking
Sizzle. I
idiot.
knew you were
No, they
coming.
laughed at me. They laughed at me and thought I was seeing
No,
something in the night, you know?
I'm in this forest, guys. I know a lot of you think about Bigfoot, and it's one of those. I'll be in the forest, and it's the energy that's in that forest, and you'll be off that day. I don't hear birds. I don't hear this. I don't hear that. That's when I'm going.
Well, when the cops are
Yeah, it's
watching
kind
you,
of
they're
quiet.
not going to sit right in your face and go, okay, look, bitch, I'm watching you. They're not going to do that. They hide in the woods. They pretend to be animals. And for some reason, they've taken up a hoot owl call. Okay.
Right.
But the newbies, you can tell when the newbies are doing the hoot owl call, they don't do it very well. Okay. And so
Right.
you've got, and plus at night, owls are going to be up in the tallest trees there are hunting. Okay.
They come
They're
into
not going to
pine
be
trees.
sitting on the ground, laying on their
No,
belly on the ground like
no, that's
the
why
cops
everybody
do.
was like, just they wanted me to look at the trees, like slow burner, and like check the trees, Crafty, check the trees, and we get a lot of weirdos in my neighborhood. And like I
Yeah,
said
but they're not going
yesterday,
to be in the
Shizzle, they
trees. They're going to be
travel.
on the ground.
You're not being paranoid, Shizzle. Carp fishing is like jailbait. Okay? What they're doing on, okay, hang on a second, totally off topic. You're not going crazy.
Yes, neither one. Hell, I run
It's jailbait.
20-hour streams sometimes. Just depends
Stella,
on if a lot of
can,
people's in here, we're talking, having a good time. I just let her roll.
Stella, can you explain to Shizzle what carp fishing is when people are watching younger girls? What does it mean? He's wanting a definite answer, not a fucking runaround. To me, it's like it's jailbait from back in the day. Like a guy is
Yeah,
trying
well,
to bait a
what
girl.
they're doing is they're trying to groom. They groom. Groom is the word. Um,
There you
they
go,
try
sis.
to groom the younger, and sometimes it's males. It's not always girls.
That's right.
It could be either or. Listen, we've got a guy in our community. His name's Sean Talley, and he groomed his little brother and his little brother's school friends up on top of a water tower in their
That's
town they
correct.
lived in. Okay?
They try to take them and
It's about the
they want to put
grooming.
trust. It's like a trust thing. And when it comes to predators, I know what I'm talking about because my children and me, I know what it is. You just know that vibe. You can look at the person and go, ugh. Now, with what's truth, I don't know. I only know about the one neighbor.
Well, in country,
When something tells you to
they're
stay
talking
away,
about somebody else down there. That Spider had. I'm thinking he had molested a girl under
well, I saw something about fodder.
raped. I don't know. He did something to her under 10 years old though. And
I saw
this
something
is
about
at
fodder.
Slab City. Yeah, this is out at Slab City. And
Right.
so
So
evidently him and his wife had a big gigantic white bus, and he took that and he ran in it. I mean, he's sticking out like a sore thumb. He's most likely sold the bus already, got out and under it so he can hide. But
I'm sorry I missed your name.
the police are still looking for him. As far as I know, he has not been arrested.
That's I mean, Shizzle,
I'm
I
wondering
did
why
listen to your thing.
Tally and them ain't all driving out there and looking for Spider. You know, they want to go chase Chomos. Tell them to go chase that one. See, they're only gonna just try to drive people into a suicidal mode.
Well,
It's
no, Stella, it's a single person. Like yesterday, I kind of said, you know what? If you know where the fucking guy lives, and this guy's a pain in the arse, and I'm not going to mention his name, you know who I'm talking about, and
Yep.
you have the address, and because you send dog food to that house, then you need to turn those people in. We had this discussion on Shizzle Stream, you know, when AC actually lost his shit, and I'm like, oh shit. I hate when AC gets mad. I really do.
Well,
Because
it's
he's
because
not like that.
no, they've been doxing his kid or trying to threatening to call CPS
He
on
was
his
yelling
kid.
at exiled.
Yeah.
It was one of those things where I shut up when it comes to the 1A community and I want a straight answer. I come either to Stella or I go straight to the other side, like
AC
Asthma
and
AC.
Asthma, they know all
I
the
go to
answers.
AC and Asthma because I say, stop fucking around with me. I
Yep.
want to know this shit. Or I go to Epic. I go to Slow Burner.
And me,
There's a bunch of us.
I just dial their number offline and ask them, what's going on with this?
Come to
What's going on
Epic.
with that? Who's doing what to who this week? And they'll just
You'll learn
explain
Canada.
it to me. I call them right up on the phone.
Right. And then there's Epic. Okay. So that's another place where we kind of sit and chill. And it's a lot of Canadians. It's Canadians, but the Americans come in too. That's Slow Burner.
Yeah.
And Slow Burner comes in here. I mean, trust me, Slow Burners, we don't say where we are because we're in the same neighborhood. Like when I was finding out
Well,
that Slow
read what
Burner
he
was
said,
doing Skip
Kat.
the Dishes, it was one of
Kat,
them.
read what
Stop it.
Shiz said. But you know, Shiz, you can't just run a 20-minute live stream. You know, people are going to get talking back and forth, and your stream's going to run into 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, it's hard to do. You cannot
You know,
say, unless you just time it and shut it off no matter what anybody's saying. And usually, if I've got a lot of people in my stream, I will forward them to somebody else that's going live, like Tupac. You know, I forwarded them over to Tupac's yesterday. You know, so
yeah,
whoever's going live, that's whose stream I'll forward them to. You know, if I know somebody's going live, when I shut down and I still got 40 people in here, they're wanting somewhere to
he
go
was
so
just
they can chat
confused
and
yesterday.
talk and, you know, bullshit and do all the stuff. And
Yeah, but I don't like
I
seeing
share
him.
mine around. I share mine around. I want them to get to know what's going on in some of these other hoods. You know, I
Yes,
want them to see what's
Chisel,
going on. So they
Chisel
know,
wanted a
so they'll
straight
know if it
answer.
ever appears up in their channel, then they already know what's going on.
Yeah, but he's looking for like nobody's explaining to him what it meant, and it could get frustrating when you're looking for an answer and it feels like people are deflecting.
Well,
Well, I mean
I
that's
heard I heard
yeah.
a long time ago Shannon and Spider were thieves, but I didn't want to believe it because I kind of liked them, you know, back then. I really did. I kind of liked them too, for some reason. But
I get where you're coming from, Shiv. I really do. Like it can be confusing. And it's like, holy crap, are they lying? Are they telling me the truth? Like, yeah, it's one of those like, are you
oh,
deceiving me?
I don't play music because they slapped me with a damn copy strike, shut my video down because
Yeah,
BMG or whoever it is won't let it play in the United States. So fuck them. I don't
no.
even put any
Yeah.
music on my shit ever again.
No. The last time was Janis Joplin, and I thought
Yeah,
we were
and we
singing
got in
freaking
trouble.
louder than
And
her.
we got in trouble for it, didn't
I
we?
know we did. I know. It was me. Stella's like, I got a copy strike for that. And I'm like, how? I thought we were speaking louder than Janice, but
Yeah,
whatever.
we were singing, honestly, we were singing so loud you couldn't have heard the Janis Joplin in the background.
No,
We
not
were just
really, because they
screaming.
just be
We were
stickler.
just carrying on, having a good time.
Yep.
And yeah, but it's okay. Hey,
Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz?
yep. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches. I must make amends. And she sings like she's got a sore throat, just like me.
You know what though? It's funny because I have that CD, and she goes, "I got my Texas voice back.
I had to
I
see
got my
because all my
Texas voice
CDs
back."
were stolen.
Does it sound like I got my
And
accent
I
back?
love the one, me and Bobby McGee. It's my favorite, of course.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
know that.
yeah.
Yep.
I like take a piece of my heart. See, that comes from in utero. And when I mean that, it's one of those, my mom was young with me and liked those heavy metal music. No, my little foot would go up her rib cage and I would give her pain. I would give
Oh,
her pain.
Country
She would be
wants to
like,
know, will you please pull her couple cards today
oh,
and
sure.
see how her,
What are
yeah.
you looking for? Do you have a specific question?
Is it about love, money? What's it about, Country?
Or you just want me to roll like I
Roll
normally do?
the basic pulls.
He wants
Yeah,
me to
she'll
roll
do
like
it.
I normally do. Let me think of a deck. Do you have a particular deck? Animal deck, or do you like are you pulled to like the steampunk era? Just roll with it. All right. Let me go get mine. You see, Shiz, what I can do. They don't
Yeah, and
even know who
I've
I
been
am.
having requests too for
I know
another,
you do.
no, for another spirit box day.
Oh yeah,
And,
I can do that
well,
on
well,
any
yeah,
day.
we need to get Red Road in on it and bring her box. And we need to plan it. So we're going to
Today
plan
it's
it
gonna
here.
rain. I know that because I got a freaking headache.
Not
I
here, it's
mean,
not. The sun's already blasting.
I just got ready to freaking shower. I was listening to Shizzle's thing. I
Hey, have you
will.
all ever used those bags that you put down into a crock pot, and that way your crock pot stays clean? They
Oh
work.
really?
They work really well. Yeah, they're called crock. They're called slow cooker liners, made by Reynolds, like the Reynolds wrap.
Oh really? I've never seen them, but because I
Right
just
here.
wash it.
I'm going to
I
show you
just
what the
wash
box.
it.
There's what the box looks like, and I've got one in my slow cooker. It looks just like
Oh
that.
nice.
And it does. It keeps all that crap, like especially when you're cooking beans and shit for long periods of times. It keeps it all from crudding up your crock pot, making it harder to clean. Huh? And you
Yeah,
get there's
when you're
I
using it too
forget
much.
they're not very much. There's 8 liners in a box. It's
See if you can
BPA
rewash it.
free.
See if you can
No,
rinse it out. You can't rinse it
well,
out
if
and
it's
reuse
not
it
too
again.
dirty, if it doesn't have too much burnt food on it, you probably could reuse it. I would imagine.
Try.
And you don't,
Try actually
well, all
rinsing
you
it
do
out.
is drop it. All you do is drop it. I dropped it in the crock pot yesterday, and then I put my what do you, making what do you call that with the potatoes and the carrots? Roast,
Roast.
roast, yeah, a pot
Right.
roast. I make a pot roast, and pot roast makes a mess. So I
Do you know
decided to
that's
use
how
a
I do
bag
my
in it, and it's doing. I figured the bag would melt and burn to the crock pot
that's
when
how
you
I
cook
do
it
my
on high,
Christmas
but it
dinner.
doesn't. It doesn't. By the way, you guys, it really does good.
I put my roast in the crock pot for Christmas dinner and I put it on like keep warm and it goes all night. Like it usually wakes me up like
Yeah,
holy
well, I
crap,
cooked
my
mine.
roast.
I've got it on warm right now, just to keep it warm
Yeah.
till we eat it. Till we eat it all throughout the day. My grandson will eat the hell out of it. But I bought a
Sometimes I
small.
even
I
half
bought a
it and I
small
put the other
roast
half
that
in the
fit right,
freezer.
fit perfect right in the bottom of it. Covered the whole bottom. It
I'm
was a
telling
small one. It was like
yeah.
$10 and something, I think. A small one.
I need my glasses.
But it's almost cheaper to eat out. If you
You know what?
seriously,
Sometimes I'll have my sub.
because the time you buy a hunk of meat, it's $10. Potatoes are $5 a fucking bag. Carrots
Do
is
me a
another
favor.
$2. And
Blame
onions
Shizzle.
about another $1. How much is all that, you all? That's
It's
quite a bit.
too yeah.
Yeah, you could go out
Cost,
and buy a fucking hamburger meal and get a twofer at Burger King or something and have a meal for later.
it cost me
It's not as good for you, of course, as eating fresh vegetables, but
$80 for fresh vegetables when I go to the that farm. It cost me $80.
yeah.
And I don't
They're
mind
high.
spending the
They were high at
$80.
the farmers market this year. We didn't buy any vegetables there
The
because
corn on the
they were
cob,
very expensive.
the corn on the cob, I
No,
just
they
grabbed
wanted for
two.
3 little peppers. You got
Oh, I
3
know.
little bitty peppers for $1. Okay.
Listen, that's why my cubby
Normally, you
bear,
get a whole basket full, one of those little quart baskets for $1.
when I saw cauliflower for $7, I almost died because the cauliflower was so small. And that's when my native friend goes, grow it your own self. And I'm
Morning,
like,
homegrown.
yes, okay. And
Yeah,
I
but
did.
my cauliflower planted in my garden year before last did not even do any good.
You know,
None of my stuff. A lot of my stuff did not do any good.
the
I did
Corona.
get some squash. My zucchini plant turned out to be a male. I didn't get any zucchini. It was a nice plant with 1,000,000 blooms on it too, and it was male. And I did not get, and I only had the one, so I did not get any female
I'm
zucchini.
blaming Corona for it because honestly, something happened even with my house plants and
And
my ex.
I bought the plant, so I didn't grow that from
Yeah,
seed.
but I
That's what happened. I should have bought the seed, just bought something, got the seed out of it, dried it out, and planted it.
his all of his tomato seeds and stuff, the things that we were growing inside last year, they all died on him. The garlic stuff like that. I brought him stuff so he could have more seats because he doesn't have a car. But it was one of
Well,
them, like
I'll
I
show
could
you.
roll around his house at nighttime, guys, and just definitely, I know he's got tomatoes and zucchinis and stuff like that. I could totally pull off of his garden. He wouldn't care, nor would he see me,
Well,
nor would I tell him
well,
about
I got this garlic. Look, and I done got it all broke apart. And I'm gonna make me a bed of garlic out here because garlic comes back up year after year after year. But I
That's
gotta
right.
put something around. No, I gotta put a box or something around it so that my daughter. No, my daughter will run it over with that zero turn mower if I don't have something over it.
Do you want to see what I did
Protection.
yesterday? Because I like cooking with my
Well,
herbs, right?
these are
Listening to
those
Sizzle's thing this morning. Here's me playing with frickin' Greek oregano, my sweet basil, my red basil, actually. Okay. And here's me like totally picking off green onion. Plus, then I mortar and pestle, and then I have an extra spice jar, and I put it in here.
Oh, I used Greek seasoning on my pot roast, by the way. That should be really, really good.
If you try this one too,
I love Greek
Italian.
seasoning though. I love it on
This,
potatoes.
this is
And when you put chili on it, and cheese on your potatoes, and you use Greek seasoning, it makes it like Greek potatoes. If you're making homemade fried potatoes, that is.
that's what I do with all of my herbs. With these herbs, and then I have my sweet basil leaves up here and what have you. Because if you go and actually look at your prices of all of this, like garlic, and they said about garlic having a shortage, garlic salt and onion salt. So of
Well,
course, when they said that on the
I need
radio, bam,
Evan to come and hang out with me
I
because
even get
well,
ground fish.
Pansy came and hung out with me. Now all the girls are crazy about Pansy. They're all in love with him. Okay,
Candy
and
wagon.
so yeah, Pansy wagon. Oh
We have
yeah,
not seen him.
all them
Where
girls are
has he
going.
been?
They're going ape shit over Pansy now.
Okay, but where has Pansy been in your chat? I have not seen him.
He's traveling. He's not been around lately. He'll pop in when he may be in areas where he don't have any service
True.
because we've
Only
run into
reason
that a
I say
lot.
that is because
Pansy and I
normally
have.
he's usually
But
on my
I
live
want
stream.
Evan. Evan needs to come and see me, and so does Charles.
Evan, can you come see me too? I'll take you to fun places. I promise. I'll go with you.
That's a good invite there, Evan, to go to Canada.
Yeah, come to Toronto and come in a June because you'll love it. It'll
Hey,
be
Miss
just for
Bell.
you, up your alley, bro. It's up your alley. June over here is Pride Month. It's like a month of stuff. June 26th is when the big parade comes, Evan. So get your arse to Canada if you can. Hi, Southern Belle. Miss Southern Belle. So yeah, get your butt up here when you can to Canada. Get it?
And he won't
No,
have to sleep in that
$7
car.
in Canada
He could
is
sleep in my
different.
van with air
Shizzle,
conditioning.
$7 in Canada is different than your money. We can't use our money over there because it doesn't have copper in it. They won't even take it. $7 in United States would be about 10, $11, something like that with the conversion. It depends on what our loonie is at. But our minimum wage is $15.50. And that's flipping burgers to serving coffee to being in Amazon. It actually, if you're in a warehouse, my daughter was making $23 an hour. She now makes like probably $15.50. And no, they don't need to. They told her, Stella, you don't need to use the pager system. Your mouth is big enough.
Exactly.
Yeah, $7. That's when my native said, frig that shit, grow it yourself. But then I go to a farm because I have a couple of farms around Misha's. And that's what I do. I work when I go for my cigarettes to the reservation, I get my weed, I get my produce because I'm helping out the farmer. And then I get my cigarettes. So I'm spending about $80 or $100 on my weed for an ounce. I'm spending about $80 so I don't have to go back out there again. And that's for maybe about 8 cartons, which is 200, just
Which
in
you
a
get to
rolly
see
bag.
2 months.
Yeah. You can save that tobacco if there's any shake off of it. The ones they have cigarette making places out there. They make their own cigarettes.
Just like me.
And when I actually pass that factory, it's white smoke. There's no bullshit coming out of there. I've been smoking native cigarettes since 2007.
I've smoked them when was able to get them because they're cheap.
Yeah. And you know what? I can't afford the lighters over here, like $3. And it's one of those, Jesus. So when I go to,
They're usually about $1.39 for a refillable one. About $1 for a big.
sorry, yeah, I don't like white lights. I get a whole pack. And these ones are the best ones that I like because they don't, all the tobacco, there's no tobacco. In fact, I'll show you how it looks like at the end of it. Other ones, you get so much tobacco. It depends where you're going. I've even had cigarettes. They'll sell American flavor cigarettes out there with the tobacco. That's when I'm like, this has
Morning,
got the
Pete.
American tobacco in it. I can taste it. It tastes like Marlboro. Your Marlboro Light. Because
Yeah,
when I
Pete,
was in
so I gotta go
Mexico,
haul
that's
my
what they
trash
had to
off
make.
this morning or sometime today, and then I'm gonna get back on. I managed to get a few more of my ties put on my fence post yesterday. My shoulder's
Okay.
starting to feel a little better.
If you can't find those solar lights for the fence tops, let me know, Stella. I'll source them out for you. Because a lot of people
They've
are
already
trying.
pulled them from the shelves here.
Hi,
They're
Pete.
selling Halloween now.
It could be worth more. CKOC. It
And I
could be
didn't
worth more
find
at
them.
the
Just
moment.
those little cheapy dollar ones. That's all I want because I
Everything's
need
on
one to go
inflation,
around
though.
each post. I do have.
Toronto,
I've got a few. I've just got to find them. They're in one of them tubs I thought in the back of my van, but I
Toronto
haven't.
and
I'm gonna have to get out there
Vancouver.
and look for them today. Let me look for what I've got and see how many I got first.
It's Toronto and Vancouver, they said on the news last night, are the highest in rent. And that's true. Like to rent,
No,
my
Pete,
mom pays
I
rent next
fell.
door. You know
I
how much my mother
fell.
pays rent?
Peeps. No, let me tell Peeps what happened.
Okay, go
What
ahead.
it was I had to do a update on my phone, so I had to get closer to the Wi-Fi so I could borrow the Wi-Fi to do the update. So I went up, and I was just sitting out in the shade right in front of the other big camper, and I sat down on the top of a gigantic one of those big long blue plastic tubs, one of those big ones, and and
Nice.
I'm not that heavy. Well, somehow the lid got scooted, and the next thing you know, I went into the tub, my head hit the camper, ripped my shoulder and my neck, scratched it all up down the back side of that tub. And this big tub devoured me. I'm not that big, right? And so my poor little grandson had to come over. He had to pull me up out of there. Then when he did, then my hernia started hurting. Yeah, so I could not. So that night, all the next day and all that night, I didn't do nothing but sleep. I slept and slept and slept and slept. My kids finally come down and checked on me because they thought something was wrong with me. because I hadn't been out doing nothing. Yeah, that's why I hadn't done, that's why I couldn't finish up. And I've got to go find, I may go look while I'm out today doing the trash. But those posts, those gate post hangers are not going to work. Me and my son-in-law both tried to get them in. So he says I need to look for the ones that have a nut and a bolt on the end of the part that goes through the post. And that's what I'm gonna go on a mission for next. Is try, all I need is two, but I need the one that goes through a 4-inch post, so it'll be 5 inches long, right? And it's got a washers and a nut. You just put it on there, tighten it up. And that's what I need. I've already got the holes drilled. The holes are drilled. Like I said, all I'm doing now is going out there when I can feel like it and twist up I'll show you. I'll go out and show you. But I'm using some of those, what do you call them? They're like plastic ties, only they're metal. And I'm using some of the metal ties. I'm using some of both. The metal tie holds it in place while I can get because it takes longer to twist. I'll show you. I twisted on some of the ones that come with the gate posts yesterday. I did get it. I don't know if you can see it. That sun's coming out so bright already.
It's not here. Good, thank God, because it's giving me a headache.
Here, let me show you. See? There's this thing here, and you put it around. It's got a little loop, and then you bring it over here and you smash it with the pliers, and then you twist that one around. See how tight it is? But I put some of these metal zip ties on to hold it intact while I'm getting it up. And I got this one all stapled. But when I get done and I finally get I've got the holes drilled. Oh crap! I'm showing her and my camera wasn't even on. Damn it!
Yeah, I know.
I'll show her again. Sorry, nobody said nothing. But see, I've got that hole drilled. Where's the other one? I thought I had the other hole drilled. I don't know where it went.
You lost it.
No, I could have swore I drilled. Oh, no, I got it marked. I didn't drill it yet.
You didn't drill it.
I thought I had that drilled. Now I got to come out and drill that one today. But see, I've got a big old hole. Looks like a woodpecker hole. And I'll show you the deal. It's these things here that I bought. Now what I need is one with the threads. These threads will be closer together, and you'll put a nut and a bolt and a washer on the other end. The problem is it'll go in, but it won't. You cannot. We tried tapping it in with a hammer. My son-in-law, he's a lot stronger than me because he works. He's a worker man too. But look, it will not catch a grip on that first thread to get it in there. See, nothing. So I'm going to go on a mission to look for some different bolts for that. Now I'll go back up here and show you. See, this is this side where I twist them. And then this is the way this side looks, if you can see that. It goes around. It's got a pointy piece. I'll show you. See, and here's another one down here. And see, it's the pointy piece. And I didn't get that one around there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a metal one and put around here. Anyway, so I've got to put about at least four on each one of these. I put about 4 on them. Now, see up here, all I did was use the.
You're far from the router.
That's all I use is these. No, I don't have a router. I don't have a router at all. But anyway, it's because I'm moving. But see, I use these zip ties, and that's what. Hang on,
you're breaking up.
See these. Hang on. I just need lube. But look, this is what I'm using. These are made of metal. And then I got these little nippers that I come in there and I nip. I nip all that shit with it.
You're fine now.
Yeah, I told you, just because I was moving.
Yeah, it does it to me lately when I'm out on the balcony.
Yeah, I told you, just because I was moving. Yeah, it does it to me lately when I'm out on the balcony.
Yeah, it does it to me. Yeah, you're. It does it to me lately when I'm out on the balcony. Yeah, you're. It does it to me lately when I'm out on the balcony. it's not showing my camera. It did it to me on Sizzle Stream yesterday. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? StreamYard, stop this shit.
Yep. Sam can't wait to get in there. But then I'll show you over here. I'll walk around.
Like that.
But I'm
Probably like,
digging. One side was on a hill, and so I'm digging. I dug this out a little bit, and I'm gonna dig the dirt back in so that it keeps the fence in down here at the bottom. Because otherwise, it sits on a hill, it'll make it go up and down, bumpity bump. And so I'll take my hoe and I'll hold that in from the other side, and I'll hold that in, then that'll hold that up straight. Yeah, I put this stuff up millions of times, but so I wanted to show. Oh my God, you just get near this shit, and man, you can smell it from high heaven. Oh, God, it smells so fucking good.
I didn't even catch AC's show last night.
Yeah, I've got to get some more. I got to get some more Bloom Buster though. I've been watering it with the tea about every few days or so. The tea's doing okay, but I still need some more Bloom Buster to cause those buds to bloom bust on out of there, because they're about to pop out. You know, they're starting. They're starting.
Well, it goes till at least October, November, right?
No, by the end of October, we will have first frost. Now, I could cover them up. I'll have to get some plastic.
Right.
Come out here. Actually, I can take a trash bag and come out and put over each one of them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And just snug it around the bottom with a bread tie. And then the next morning, I can come out and pull it off. I can leave them. I can baby them along to stay outside a little longer.
That kind of stuff. My son was doing. He loves landscaping.
But this one, and this one is sativa, and you could tell by the gap how far it off between these big branches. That's how you know.
Mine's an indica.
That's these small ones. Look how bushy they are. Look how close together the stems are. You could tell the indicas from the sativas because of that.
My buddy gave me a plant last year, and I said, "What is it, a sativa or an indica?" And he goes, "I don't know." And when I grew it, what
I do is I go in here and pinch off these big old leaves. No, to get them out. No, because they're blocking the sun from getting. They're blocking sun from getting to some of the buds down there. And so what I do is I just come out here and pinch them off, throw them down. I don't need them. I got plenty of scrap.
I won't even touch DMT, spiritual medicine. It's not a spiritual medicine. I don't give a shit what people think. Ugh.
There, see, now I just opened that one up. See, I just opened that one up so the sun will get to all those pretty buds.
It looks like a male hogger. Seeing it looks like a male.
These are all feminized autoflower hogger. None of these are male. They're actually
the one that I have outside.
These are probably actually supposed to be grown inside in a tent, but they're not. But no, these are not
males. They're feminized.
Yeah, they're supposed to be feminized. I got them from Bud's growing deal.
Bud grower.
But
we haven't seen him.
No, not Bud grower. Buds and Hazard.
Buds and Hazard. Sorry, there is Bud grower.
Damn. Yeah, I'm friends with him too. But yeah, these are but these are from Bud's deal. And then I got some. I'm trying to think what company it is, but a friend of mine sent them. I got some White Widow I hadn't planted yet.
Can I ask a question to Seacock or CKOC?
Country. Just call her Country. Yeah.
Country?
Her name stands for Country Kinda Crazy. It's just her initials for her name.
That's okay. Yeah. They call me crazy all the time. Do you have an ex? And somebody may have gotten involved? Like a 3-party? Could be work, could be school, it could be home, whatever. There's been 3 of you. A triangle. That's what I want to say. Somebody's not giving attention.
Hmm.
Maybe a fight happened
A water tower
or
boy.
somebody.
He's so jealous. He's jealous.
No, I'm asking her.
No, I'm talking to Peeps. Go ahead.
You have an
talk to
ex,
her.
and does he?
He couldn't shut up about me the other day on his stream.
He's ignoring you at the moment, or he's with somebody else at the moment. I mean, at the end of the day, he's going to get stabbed in the back, but he's working on his money. Somebody's working on their money. I would say they're drinking.
Hogger,
And
if
they're
they're
giving
not
you a cup of
autoflower,
bullshit.
then Bud's made a
In the
mistake.
scenario I got right here with 4 cards,
I don't know.
it's somebody's giving you a cup of bullshit.
Those
And it's
everyone
gonna
came
they're
to
they're
us.
not gonna get away with this long. Their money is gonna deplete. They're gonna get stabbed in the back, probably by that whatever he's playing with or she's playing with. It's not gonna end well for that person. And I'm asking, just crazy country, do they live with each other right now? Something's going on within that foundation. Hang on, let me verify again. Let me see what's going on here. He's only got 7 pentacles.
I'm trying to find the things.
Hang on
here.
a second.
Oh, I found them. I'll show you how they were sent. Hogger, hang on.
Is there children around?
Yeah, it says feminized right on the package. Hogger. And there's
There is
no
a
other
girl around,
plants
though.
around here for
Definitely.
them to cross-pollinate with, if you know what I'm saying.
What is this card?
But see, they come in these little deals here, and each one of them tells what kind was in it. That's Black Panther was in that one. See, that's what I'm saying. They all had their names in them. So
You're the feisty one, aren't you? I'm asking country. She's feisty. She's not going to put up with the bullshit, but she's standing by watching the bullshit. Damn right she is. You're ignoring him. Yeah.
Peeps, it's because you
drinking.
talk to me and Nikki. See, if you
And
dump
okay,
me
here's
and
what I got
Nikki, he
right
would be
now.
happy to be your bestie.
That's why I said about kids, because this child is like a page. Okay. They might be coming forward and they might come to you. A message might come through to you, maybe through this child or somebody else. But you're like a queen of wands right now, sitting on your horse saying, I'm not dealing with this. I am so not dealing with this.
Ah,
You're kind of like me right now. I'm not dealing with your fuckery. You want to drink and be stupid? Go right ahead. Okay, so you're the one stacking money. You're working. He's going to lose. You know that, right? All right. There's another card. Yeah. Good luck to him. That's the Hierophant. This is the man that kind of gives you the order and the story. So it'd be like court. Even if there was an oath taken, there's 2 kids here. Now we know at least there's one. She might have one. He might have an illegit. Who knows if they have one on the loose, if he's drinking when they get drunk and stupid. Although when they're drinking, their sperm can kind of depletes. When they get older. It's really fun when you actually get to tell them in their face, like, good luck. Shizzle, it's true. When you get to turn around and tell them, haha, I told you so. Okay. He'll come back. He's got regrets. He'll go into a hermit mode. Silence. He might even blame you. It's going to be funny. I get blamed all the time for shit popping off. Like, it's my fault.
Callie did a live, I think it was yesterday, the night before anyway, late at night. He's always up like a tweaker. He was drunker than Cooter Brown, and he did a live stream, and his every words were about me.
That's you right now. That is you. When you're fucking ready to come back and behave yourself and actually be subtle and stop your childish games.
Yep. Because he knows Peeps and
You
I
are crying
are not afraid of court and lawyers. We damn sure ain't afraid to file a
just a
lawsuit
minute here,
on him.
Stella.
I will.
Just a minute. What he's doing
No,
is
we're
bringing
talking
a
about
cup of bullshit.
something else. You and her
Oh,
talk.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
we're talking
to
about something else.
KOC.
No. You talk to her. I'm talking to Peeps about Peeps and Rodney about Tally and Lauren. I mean Lauren. We're all talking anyway.
You see how he's ignoring you? That's why I said, is somebody ignoring you? He's bringing a cup of bullshit. They're drinking. He's not paying attention to this girl. He's paying attention to the other girl. So therefore, this is you sitting back going, what else can I do to make money? Because you know that at the end of the day, he's going to get stabbed in the back. That girl will stab him in the back. And then he'll come back to you looking like this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I've been watching your fuckery from way far, and something will happen. You'll have to go meet his karma, really and truly.
And Tally has me blocked.
He's crying in his beer now to the bartender.
Sam blocked me yesterday again.
You see? She's like, are you done now? Crying in your beer? Go back in, take a long walk. Take your lantern and your long walk and your jacket and go think about what you've done. Because you're coming back.
They get mad at Jeffro because Jeffro likes to play on both sides of the fence. And that's why they get angry at Jeffro, you know.
There you go. She'll leave. He comes back. That's the 6 of Swords and 6 of Cups.
Even Proud Babylonian idiot has me blocked. All those idiots blocked me. But yet they're always in my streams listening and watching. Always. They're here right now.
Yeah, you're done. See how he's going to come back? And you're going to be like, Audi, thank you very much for your flowers. Stick them up your ass. I'm going to throw them in the garbage anyways. I did it with my ex. Why not? Do you want them? I got told, would you want the flowers? No, do I want that flower? Fuck off. Throw it in his garbage. Could care less. And there you go. You're going to be, see ya. It'll be him crying again in his beer. And here you are, yet again, going, I don't fucking care. Cry. You'll pee less. That's a saying in my house.
So, Jeffro, are you saying that you would not have sex with Bounce? Bounce is another horrible.
You're attached.
Yeah, Bounce was another one had plenty to say about me. I noticed on Tally's stream. And Bounce doesn't even know me.
Within time, he'll come back. Because you're sitting there like that.
I
You're the
don't
empress.
I don't think Bounce has had a video made about her yet. Perhaps we could make a little video about her and put some of her shit out there. Maybe she'd shut up and go away too, peeps. You know, kind of like Bakers did.
Are you moving? Country? Or do you have like a van like Stella? You're always on the road.
Country had a big school bus. A
She
big
might be in
nice one.
transition right now, wanting to go somewhere else. That's why I'm asking. Is she on the way out, or
Well,
you want
she
to go?
normally goes out. She normally takes the grandkids out for a visit to Slab City, you know, in the wintertime. When it's cooler out there. It's too hot right now to be taking
The
kids
only
to
reason I
Slab
say
City,
that
but
is because
she
here you
usually
got the
does
chariot.
that.
You got the chariot. Chariot means like you're moving. You're gonna be moving forward. All right. And then there'll be silence. Or there is silence. You're not talking at the moment, but you're moving. Like you keep doing what you need to do, like as the Queen of Wands and the Empress, because you need to do it. But
But I know that Jose and excuse me, Peeps. Talking to Peeps. Jose, Sam, and Tally are still all three best buddies. I don't know what they're trying to put out in front of our eyesight, but I know better behind the scenes.
and prior to this,
Oh,
what I pulled for the weekend, it was
it
bang
does.
on.
Shut the fuck up. There'll be a video on her arrest.
See, right now I pulled out the animal cards for my polls because I know the moon is coming up again in 2 weeks.
Stalking isn't legal anywhere, actually.
Somebody's not thinking quick on their feet. Somebody's not
Neither
claiming
is
their
harassment.
independence. Life is a mystery, obviously.
And I'm
And
in
then
a category to where I'm in the old age elderly category. All I gotta do is make a complaint, you know. Too bad I ain't a cop caller. Because I could have
that's a big thing on the board right
had
now.
about 6 of them behind bars dealing with court charges by now. At least 6 of them.
This is a big thing on the board right now with a lot of people. But this is something that, like we call them morning affirmations, attitude with gratitude. And that's green. It's a heart chakra. If you're a stone collector, it all goes together. You see, and at the end of it, we're at where we need to use our imagination. Now, some people will say the anja. If you remember in Japan, they were going for your third eye with the coronavirus. That's where you keep all your thoughts. That's what your government knows. Right in the middle of your forehead. If you ever look at India, where they wear the dot, that tells you that they're married.
Yeah. And Rodders, Sam's shit, gangrene's already set in. Because that's why those places in his leg is black. And now you're right, the poison's running through his veins and it'll get in his bones. And it probably already has. He just doesn't go get MRIs and shit to find out. But it's most likely in his veins, and he's gonna end up losing all of his legs, both of them, because of it. Sam's
I
been doing that too. Sam's been retracting all his comments lately.
I know somebody that does that all the time. Oh, here you go. Shizzle growth. All right. I want to expand my consciousness and my awareness. Let me actually, because a lot of people are afraid of failing. Don't be afraid to fail. It's a learning
You can drop
experience.
your link in the chat. Country wants to know if you got a channel where you just read cards, but no, but she does pull them at other times too. Maybe
Yeah.
she'll be a little slower and her channel can do a little more. Drop your link down there so they can sub to you.
I'll drop my new channel for you. For sure.
Angie got mad at me back during the cardboard guitar scene, you know. But I keep trying to tell her Tally's got a crush on me, and he always has. But I keep
That's what
telling
I mean.
Tally
I
he's
do.
not my type, and I don't want him.
I'm on Facebook. I'm gonna start doing that with my private group.
Charles is more my type.
You know what I mean? Like my Facebook group, I've invited the auditors like Hippie and I'll StreamYard and I'll be on Facebook because I've made a private group and I've also made a public group. I've helped people, I support people. If you are talented or creative, I keep your words like David Bastido from Tragically Hip, and I say, can I use this photo? And all of a sudden, like, these are your words, I copy and paste. And of course, they let me do it because of what I do. I've been out here for a long time.
Oh, I'm sorry, good citizen. They do that. I don't get no notifications anymore myself.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you needed to talk about certain things, then this is where a lot of people will pay and you get your readings. I know that when I go into the spiritual store, it takes me like an hour because they stop me. These are the newbies.
Well, you could
And it's one
always
of those, oh
you
God,
could always do a private stream with Country.
I could.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sub her up, and y'all can get together on a private stream.
I will. I'll sub you. No problem. I'm going to go grab my phone. And I'll drop my new channel. And the only reason, I mean, it's not even a new channel. I've had it for a while. It's Crafty Cat's been doing this for 5 years. I mean, I could
Hey,
continue doing it.
Red Road's in here. Yeah,
Hi,
we need to get together, Red Road, maybe next week or something, and do another one of those spirit talks.
That's what I'm saying with the millimeter.
I think my son came as the cardinal last night. He came about 6 o'clock. I think he's given me his time of death because they think it was from 6:30 to midnight, and he's telling me around 6 o'clock. So I believe my son over. I believe
I know
coroners.
when my
I hate to
grandmother
tell you.
died, I saw her shadow in my kitchen and I called the hospital. And when they got kind of silent, it was one of those, you have to tell me. I don't care about the fucking POA at the moment because at the end of the day, my sister's not calling me. She called me 3 hours later. And I was like, this is bullshit because you called me yesterday and I'm telling you that I don't have a car. And of course, when I saw my son, I got anxiety. Like anxiety for
I'm gonna
me,
try to
no,
find aspirin.
I had to get medicine for it. I don't take that medicine now, obviously, because these people were making me and my own family. They were driving me nuts. Plus, I had to bury a lot of people within that. I don't know. My grandmother called for all of us. I went the next day.
Yeah, I found some.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I went the next day. I was hoping she would die while I was there. That's what I wanted.
I wanted her to die while I was in the room. But she wouldn't, because my grandmother died on Independent Women's Day. Took her too long to die. That's when the doctors scratch their heads and go, what is up with this family? You can't kill what's been dead before, people. But she went back full circle. That's when I turned around and I said, meet me up there, because that's my grand. And I ran. And I had to go run into like a bunch of freaking idiots, which are my family. We were all fighting. So when I see like monarch butterflies, that's my Nana. I know when my grandma's around. She's around all the time.
I think Red'll feel better if she puts on her cowboy hat and boots and takes off all the rest of her clothes and just goes riding around on her tractor. That always makes her feel good.
You feel like crap? I woke up with a headache.
Yeah, my neck and back just started hurting again. But I've been up since about 3
I
o'clock this
missed Shizzle's
morning.
stream last night because I thought he was going to play freaking baseball. Or, sorry, it's not baseball. Damn it, Shizzle, sorry. Basketball. And I guess his mind was just too confused as what was going on with his stream. Like, when somebody's asking for a straight answer, they want a straight answer.
I need to install me an outside electrical outlet to plug my extension cord in for outside stuff so I can still shut my door. It's
Oh,
hard
that
to
would
shut
be
it.
good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I can run an outlet. Coming. Well, I'm not sure where I can run it from, but I can run one. I'll figure out a place.
You know what, though? Peeps, my grandmother.
But I'm gonna put an
Personally,
exterior one with the doors on it. That keeps water out of it, so you can open the doors and plug in a couple things
I
outside
caught
if you need
shimmering
to.
lights. I did. I caught shimmering lights. This whole path that I've walked, guys, it's just gotten stronger. It makes you stronger. Shush up. It just makes you stronger. Yes, you be quiet. See why I can never sleep in? Did you hear Rebel yesterday? He moved his bed underneath his window so he could wake up to birds.
The birds are nice though.
That's
That'd
what
be a
he said.
good
He goes,
thing.
it's Crafty Cat. I don't know. She's just on her path.
Yep.
And I'm like, are you making fun of me? Really? Seriously, when you're looking for a straight answer, you don't want deflection. You want the fucking answer. End of story.
Well, I watched a little bit of AC and Asmer's thing this morning, the replay on it, and
Yeah,
they was going on about PDF and the mouse again.
you see what I'm saying? That's right there. What I was saying is that they don't deserve any kind of luxuries when they're out, especially that guy. Once you know that that person is like alarms, bells, flags, I'm not playing with it. I'm not playing with it. It's like yesterday. I don't
Rogers.
honestly, guys. I don't bug PDF. I really don't.
I
If
don't
he's
bother him.
blocked
I
me
unsubscribe
or
from him.
whatever, why would I go back in there, guys? Seriously, I'm not shoving on a moccasin just to go back in there. I don't care.
No.
He did it with me. He did it with Stella,
And
and it's one of those
I
like,
told you,
fine.
listen, the person that was blocking you last night, I told you it was. Listen, they
Yeah,
were
Red
blocking.
Foreman.
No, they were blocking. They're blocking. He needs to get rid of that mod wrench on them because
That's right.
he had 5 people in his chat. He blocked everybody else.
That's what I mean.
That didn't have a wrench. I have a wrench. The only reason he couldn't block me.
We're talking about zombies.
Yeah, zombies.
Shizzle, because he unblocked us on Shizzle stream. He came into Shizzle
But
stream
then
and he
he's
said,
got
"You're
a
all
mod in
unblocked."
there. It's
Yesterday,
blocking everybody.
dropped the stream link, and all I said was zombies. And I mean, I wasn't mad at Stella. I wasn't
Stella's in there, and I went, "You're blocking me and Cold Steel."
I did.
And
I blocked Cold Steel
and
by
then I
mistake,
saw
and I
what you
went in
said,
and
and I
unblocked
heard
them.
what you said,
Right.
and it was one of them. You
No,
said
but
that
they
you're
had
not
been
going to do
blocking
this
them
to us,
too.
right? But it's because zombies
Before
we've
I
known
got
for a
there,
long time.
they had been blocking them. I didn't
Yeah,
know that. That's
they're
why,
doing that.
what's her name asked me. She said, "So you blocked Cold Steel on accident?" And I said, "Yes," and I
Yes,
corrected it.
Cold Steel wouldn't care about that because he's from UK. It's just one of these
Yeah, but
things.
I
Like
like him. I did it. It
Cold
was an
Steel has tried
accident.
to help
It was
zombies.
one of those bumping things when the chat jumps.
Yep. Same with Shizzle. Shizzle is another one that he's
Because I don't use my
been
rent
given a platform,
unless the channel
and
owner
Cold
tells me
Steel's not
to.
mean to him. It's one of those like,
Cold
oh,
Steel isn't mean to me. I like them, whoever they are. I don't even really know them, but they're okay to me. They they come in my channel. They come in
now
here and talk.
Stella,
Yes.
did he not shoot the freaking raccoon and put it in the freaking garbage?
Oh yeah, that was so
Thank
funny.
you. There you go, Shiz. Don't lie. What is the point of lying?
He barbecued it in the burn barrel.
Like Cold Steel saw him doing like a satanic freaking, I mean, all for show and bullshit, whatever,
Well,
but
yeah,
on a chipmunk.
it's
And
all
I'm
for the
thinking, stop it.
program.
Because the Berg dude came in and told him, "You're a fucking cat murderer, and I'm gonna get you." And of course, zombies has a heart for animals. So when
Yep,
he did that, it was like, zombies, that's not
he
you.
did, Rodders.
That's not you. You're going to feel like shit in the morning, what you just did. And he did. He felt like crap.
Because, well, this is why I'm just saying. This is why zombies
As much as
has
people might
five.
think he's a
See,
weirdo or
they had
whatever the
Jose
hell,
the same way. Listen,
he's still a
no,
human being.
well, they were doing Jose's channel the same way. But Jerry Dag was in there blocking anybody and everybody, and he said he was going to block everyone. So when he
I
did, I
didn't
screenshotted
unsubscribe
it.
from him.
No, and I sent it to Jose, and Jose took his French. So,
Shizzle's not unsubscribed from him, I don't think, but it's one of them. I'm not whatever. Red Foreman,
yeah,
whoever
no,
the fuck you are.
it's not zombies doing it, and I'm telling you, zombies going to
No,
wake up one day, and there's only going to be that same 5 people in his chat, and that's the only 5 people's got wrenches.
right.
That's why he has no one in his chats. No one.
He has lurkers because it's one of those. He
Because
knows
they can
who's
lurk and
lurking.
not
It's like,
chat. But he's been having only 5 people. People don't want to go in there when they can't say anything.
right. And he's got to either take away their wrenches
That
or
sounds good, peeps. Biscuits and
he
gravy.
gives them to people he trusts. Like, I don't knock anybody off of Shizzle stream because he
No,
doesn't like it.
I don't use my wrench
No,
unless
it was
it's
that
for one of those
DNA
corn
yesterday.
link bombers.
It's that
You know,
DNA. I don't like her. She's no good. She's
I
no
don't
good,
know
guys.
who that is. Has she got
Oh,
another name?
Shizzle knows who she is. Her name, she's the one that came into Shizzle's place and goes, N word. Now, I block those words on my. We sat there on a
They're
Saturday with
I
like
got
Detective
all
Gomez.
those slang words of any
Oh, yeah,
racial
yeah.
thing. I've got them
I
blocked.
asked Brack.
You can't even
I asked
type it or
Brack.
it won't show up in chat.
It was awesome. That morning, I had America, I had Australia, I had, effluent. And I'm like, what other words should I block, guys? Because this is getting crazy. Because this is your freedom of speech now, America, getting taken away. So I like equality of speech. And no, you're not going to put the nigga or hard R. You're not doing that. You're not doing that in Crafty's chat. It's not allowed. I block those words. There's other words I block too, but I'm just not going to
That's a
tell you
lot
what.
of fun, Lauren. When you get to help your kids through their first high school. I was always
Yeah, I
nervous
hear
when I
they're
went
going
to
back to
school. I
school
don't know
today.
why. When I went to school, the first day of school, I was always nervous, and I don't know why.
Do you know that my kids were not? My one son, he couldn't speak. So like wherever Shizzle is, when you want to grunt, I'm like, I understand grunting too, caveman talk. Uh, it's one of those, he just went, bye, mom. And I'm thinking, see ya. I had all the other kids in kindergarten, they were all crying. And there's my kid, like, bye, mom. I'm thinking, see you later, son. 5 years old, right?
Yep.
My daughter, same thing. They were crueler. They are cruel. They were cruel to my kids, the bullies. And I just kind of walked up to the school. Stella, I walked him to school. I walked my daughter to school. And it was one of those like, okay, my daughter can't be in um, afternoon kindergarten. She's too tired. So let's trade her to morning because she's up at morning. And by 12 o'clock, she wants her nap. And
Well,
she's very smart, is my
well,
kid.
go ahead and talk and finish what you're doing. I'm gonna step outside and load my trash real quick. Then I'll come in. We'll go to the trash dump.
All right. Kids are cruel. It's just the kids. I mean, even mine. I said, stop it. You know what I mean? Like when they want to come in and tell stories, and then they go into school, and they'll tell stories in school. That's why a lot of people prefer their kids at home, homeschooling. I guess it was a big eye opener what you saw through our lockdown and how the teachers were when they're telling you, go and tell your mother, blah, 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 blah. It was like, whoa. Then you got a really big eye opener of what's going on in the classroom. I was always on top of it. They hated it. Like, mom, you're not allowed to come into the school. They banned you. I don't care. Fuck them. It was my old school. I already told them off. And that lady that me and her had a disagreement with, she ended up going and being the loudest at my daughter's graduation. I was like, yay. It wasn't me embarrassing you, it was somebody else. But she's out of school, which is cool. She's late. Oh dear. Don't miss the bus. I used to drive mine to school. In the wintertime, I would just take my car and go boot up the street. Yeah, I wasn't doing the winter. Can't blame my kid today. If you don't have a car, she's like, I don't know about this. Although the transit's over here, they get on transit and they get there quick. Thursday. I'm glad the school days are done with both my kids. Think about it, 6 hours goes by kind of quick when your kids are at school. And then you have to start your mom duty. Dinner and all that other kind of fun shit. Yeah. This is the time where, you know, you got to get the tea tree oil and stuff like that because all the kids in school. They had something over here where they were allowed to wear their masks or not wear their masks. It was up to the parents. And some parents were like, no, my kid's not wearing it. Some kids were like, yeah, we're going to wear it. This is where we're saying to each their own, whatever. My daughter preferred it online. A lot is online. Same with college. That's what she did. And then she, of course, confessed. I only did it because of the money and the grant that they gave to her, which wasn't much. She didn't really want to do, it was almost like dermatology. However, I told her to stick with it. So she can go into a medical office, and we have something over here like OHIP, private insurance, whatever. She could sit at the desk and do all those kinds of things. There's a high need for that. She could do her own diabetic. I mean, she got diabetes. Yeah, she said at 13, she just gets diabetes out of nowhere. Yeah, they'll keep it online. See, some kids need to be in class. I'd be one of them. I went to night school. Night school was easier. Summer school is even easier. That's why I told my child, why don't you go to summer school and get out of school even quicker? Take more credits. Thank God they don't have to do grade 13. OAC is what they call it. Co-op was fun. We had co-op. I don't know if you guys all know what co-op is, where they send you out to go and kind of work and get the interview. I remember starting to do that, and then I left school. You have to go in only on a Friday, and I'm like, no, that's just too much for me. I don't want to come. I'm done with school. It's boring. You're boring me. Oh, really? Do you do ringlets in your daughter's hair with the curling iron? Do you wrap the curling iron around and then pull it out? I've done that to my hair. Although my hair has natural curl. I remember doing that once with a smaller curling iron. And if they ever brought back Caruso curls, them were things were the most best things ever. It was steam. It's almost like your Conair. If you go into like Value Village or your Sally Ann, I call it Sally Ann, your thrift shops, you'll see those things that people don't want anymore, like the Conair hot rollers. Yeah. When you have an older sister, they'd want to start playing with your hair and dressing you up. It's ridiculous. Trying to put makeup on you. Hi, Turtle Dove. They made fun of my sister too when she went out because she wore red shoes. They cackled at her. She goes, they're cackling at me because of my shoes. And I'm like, so what? I just give them a death stare. Like, look at them like, you're a piece of shit. Because they were at the bar. You know what? My daughter won't talk about it with me anymore. I know that she went and she got her Jabberwocky. And I was like, why'd you do that? But I guess it's for work purposes. right? So Justin Trudeau, it's one of those, like I saw Fauci over here with Moderna. That's what they tried giving me in the hospital. And I was like, I signed I got to the point where I signed the paper. And then the next morning I said, I'm not wanting your shot. What if I don't want it? It's a choice. And they're saying you don't have to take it. That's what the nurse told me. You do not need it. You don't need to take it then if you don't want it. And I said, I don't want it. And anybody who's trying to tell you that it's on the Q-tip that they put up your nose, that's false. Okay. I'll tell you that right now. They do that in the hospital. And they don't go all the way up your nose like people think. Because I was like, yo, nothing goes up my nose. What are you talking about? And I'm the same crazy country. I'm the same way. Like, no to taking blood from me. No to, you know what? I'm going to start turning into Jehovah Witness if I must. Oh, Stella, you're the man. If I must, I'll just start saying I don't speak English and I'm a Jehovah Witness. You don't get blood from me.
Okay, Jose.
If they can't tell me and they're looking for blood, they've been doing all this on the radio. We're doing stem cell research and stuff like that. So, yeah, no, you get nothing. Even when I'm dead, you'll get nothing. That's the thing. They can't tell me where it's going, then you get nothing.
Morning, Jose.
Good morning.
What's up, Jose?
Yo, I woke up to the bulls, not the bull, like cow, like the police sitting right next to the train.
You woke up to the cows?
No, the police.
Oh, you mean the pigs?
The
Yep.
police.
He's
Well,
trying to
we
catch
don't have
the
pigs over here.
called the bulls.
All right.
And that's all I know,
I guess because they're bullyish.
I guess.
Well, they kind of are forceful, especially today.
Yo, this
It's like,
morning I woke up, right?
mm-hmm.
And I knew this train was going west, but I wasn't for sure. I heard it coming, but I wasn't for sure, so I didn't hop on it. But the outermost track is going west. The
Do you have
inner
a
track
compass?
is going south. But earlier this morning there was a train that was that was sitting on the southbound tracks for like 10 hours, and I was thinking that the outer track is being used for north and westbound, no, westbound and southbound traffic. So that fucked me up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Trying to
Um,
get
that would help you. Sorry, I put in the back that if he had a compass, it would help him
No,
wherever
I
he
already
is.
know the tracks. I already know which way is what and what
I
is
understand that.
who.
I understand.
But it confused me
Even if you're
because,
stuck in a forest, it would help you.
okay, you're not understanding. Stella.
Yeah, I know. I'm here.
Well, the
So
tracks, there's usually
they were
3.
using one track available for north
Mm.
or south and west And when I woke up, I saw a train sitting here. I'm like, okay, is it going south or is it going west? It was going slow enough to catch out, but I didn't do it
How come?
because there wasn't really no selection. I'll catch one coming out here in a couple hours, right about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. There's always 2 or 3. But this time I'm definitely not taking a nap.
Is that what happened? You fell asleep and slept too long and missed the one you wanted?
Yep. Just chalk it up like practice. Consider it a practice run. It's
Practice.
never failure if you don't try. If you don't try, that is a failure.
I'm not jumping on
That's what I'm
trains.
telling people. You'll never
Huh?
shine if you don't glow, Jose. Remember that. You'll never shine if you don't glow. You gotta glow before you're ever gonna shine.
Oh man, I gotta catch the next
Try
train.
it.
It's fucking raining.
What the fuck?
Is it raining?
It's drizzling, but
Oh,
it's not.
looks like the trains ran over something. Oh, it's a bag of trash.
Oh, did you hear the
Rain,
radio?
rain.
The scanner? Oh, last night, I don't know what direction. I caught it at the tail end of the
Look here,
transmission.
Jose.
A train hit a car last night.
Look,
I don't know where. I
look at
don't
these.
know where.
Look at
If
these
it,
tracks, Jose. Jose, look. I got
oh,
trains all around here. Look, it goes way. Look, it goes way down that way. See, look. Let me pull up. See, look.
oh shit. Is it double tracks? Is there double tracks
Oh,
there?
the double track split on off up here on up. I'll show you when I get up
Okay,
here.
there's a sighting there.
Can't hear you still.
There's a sighting there.
I know
I
I'm
might know that area.
gonna show Jose this when I get down here. I want to
Well,
show him this here.
open your
Look,
camera. I can't hear
I'm
you.
not sure what they carry on them. They're a metal car. It's open all the way around, and it's got something up in the middle, big heavy iron up through the center of it. I'm not even sure what it carries. It'll be up here. They've been setting up here for a while.
Up here they got coils, like big coils and shit. Yeah, I gotta be careful of the bulls. They do come out during the weekdays.
Yeah, you don't see any around these whole country areas out here, though.
You'll just get the regular police.
Yeah, there ain't even no regular police. That's the problem. There ain't no cops here. Huh, yeah, there's no cops, no bulls, no none of that here.
You know how the train riders get caught? By fucking around. Making themselves visible. That's how they get caught.
I wouldn't.
Even
Most of them don't even worry about it. But honestly, I've seen a lot. I've known personally a lot of those train riders, train hoppers, whatever you call them. And
the
because
first time is usually a warning.
I've out with them, Jose. That's why I know. The ones that ride the High Line, the ones that ride the High Line, they all know each other. They're all buddies. They
Yeah.
get off and on at different points, but at some point they always hook back up again.
I think you know Hobo. What's his name? Hobo Shoestring.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah.
I think he's gonna ride towards Kansas, and if I get there in time, I might be able to meet up with him.
Yeah, but remember, they don't go up and down. They go across.
Yeah, you have to jump different trains. You have to
I
know what
would
train is
say,
going
yeah,
where.
they don't go north to south. They go like east to west.
You got to have the manifest. It's not hard to get the manifest where it's going.
All the ones I hung out with rode the High Line. That's what they called it. I don't know nothing about it. I
The High
know
Line's usually up in I-80 area, way up north,
yeah,
Montana and shit.
but they came down through Colorado, and that's where I met up with them at. Because they would get off the train and hang out for a couple months, and then they get back on the train, and then they go somewhere else, for a couple more months. I'm going through here get my slushy first, and then we're gonna go. Then we're gonna go down, and I'm gonna show you this other train thing. Let me get my
The
slush.
only
I went off with
fear
my ice water home, and my mouth is dry. I'm taking the
I
trash off today.
I might need to relocate because there is a city park and there's a big fucking hill where people can see things. And that's the only fear that I have right there is being spotted in one of them gondolas or the shipping containers.
Yep.
Yeah, they can easily see me there. Once I get out into the open, nobody can see me. But right now I'm just like a sore thumb. You can see me like a dead grass.
Well, maybe you should be wearing dark clothing or camo clothing or something to hide whatever color you can blend in with. You know.
I'm trying to get one of them Cadillacs, Granners. And a couple, I should have showed it on video. Not this next video, but the next video, the third one coming out.
Well, they're not.
I should have. Some of them, the ones you crawl into, has the floor
I'm
doesn't
still
have
putting
flooring.
my gas out waiting for him to answer the box.
Yeah, this bridge is fucking me up though. I really don't. I don't have enough
Open.
experience during the daytime to dip and dodge in the yard.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
No, nobody came to it. Nobody's answering nothing. Well,
I hear you.
I pulled up beside it, sweetie.
You didn't even turn on the camera.
I'm not. I'm getting me a slushie. Give me a minute. You know what I want? A Route 44 strawberry. Uh-huh. All right. He's my favorite waiter person. He usually remembers.
You had a Sonic, huh?
Yeah.
I like Sonic.
Don't eat the food here, just the drinks or the tater tots, French fries.
Insert, but
There's cat back. Okay.
I put my new channel in the chat there.
Oh,
It's my
okay.
StreamYard. So
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
about it when you're opening your.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Sky is me. I don't hide. Why would I hide? I just don't want certain people around. I don't like their energy. Put it that way.
I don't know where. I think it's more south in Kentucky. A train hit a car.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Happens all the time around here.
It's because these idiots, man. They dodge around the fucking the arm.
Oh, I got caught between some arms one time. It's another track. There's a bunch of tracks up and billions of tracks around here. Okay, but it was one way on down. No, it didn't. I thought I had enough time to make it under it or make it through it, and that back arm came down. About the time I got in between it, the front arm came down, and I had to actually cut my wheels as sharp. The train was coming, wasn't nothing I could do, but I cut my wheels as sharp as I could cut, and I drove across the tracks and around that other arm and got out and under it right before the train came through.
You got lucky.
You got any bags of ice today? Can I get one? Okay. Hey, hand me that. I'm going to be drinking it.
Oh,
Yeah, last night, there was one train, and I was on it perfectly, and then I realized it was going backwards. So I fucking hopped off. I was like, I don't want to go into the yard. And my mind just said maybe the guy forgot his wallet or forgot to give his wife a kiss.
Maybe no, a lot of times they'll do that so because they're hooking up to some more cars.
you know, over here they have a
No,
dead
there's
track,
a
right?
yard. The yard here is extremely huge.
You should
It's
see
not the
ours.
yard master you got to worry about. It's the yard cops.
Are you at the piggyback ramp?
I'm on the outskirts of the yard limit.
I know, but usually some yards are piggyback ramps. It's where they load up the tractor trailers, the back end of a diesel rig. They load them up on a flat car and they haul them out on the trains. And then
Oh,
when they get to another wherever they're going, then a diesel rig will come. You know, they'll take it off the train and a diesel will hook up onto it and drag it off. So,
no, what they do, they get a crane. They get a crane and get the trailer and hoist the trailer onto the to the cart.
well, that's what all those concrete things are. They're
Have you ever sat there, Stella, at the train track and counted? We used to count all the cars.
and we
The
don't.
Because I
carts
live
that
by
comes up
freight
here
trains
are
and
80
GO trains.
to
I mean, ours aren't. They're not very long around here.
Oh, Mars
7,000
are
feet,
done.
4,200 cars
Huh.
or length. So basically 80 to 90 carts that comes up here.
Try 100 and something. I live
No,
with GO trains,
no,
Amtrak.
I have the scanner. I have the scanner running, and they say, we because the conductor will say, because he has to know how many carts he has,
Majority
and
of it is oil.
he'll read out 90 carts, 7,800 feet long,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, damn, that's going to Kansas.
Well,
Because
wait until
usually if they're shorter, they're probably going towards probably Mount Vernon or to Missouri.
Have you got a
it
light?
usually comes from here.
I laid it in here, but I can't find it. It's probably
St.
fell
Louis?
You know, a
Either
lot of
Kansas or
your
St.
stuff,
Louis.
Jose, comes from up here on the train. Yeah, does.
Thank you.
See, I have to hop out at St. Louis and then catch a train going to Kansas.
I'm just saying, like I can time the train because I know the times. They're always on time, right? Your CN trail trains, especially.
The other night, because usually they come around by 10.
The big one
The other
here
night,
is
it
at
was 20
11.
minutes late.
11 o'clock, yeah. Over here, if I didn't get out of like my house when I was visiting and I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna go home, I would either wait till after 11 or get out of there before 11 because didn't want to be stuck at the tracks and wait
Right.
for that long ass train. That's the long train. Jose, that's like a night train.
So, I keep one of the cheap ass big lighters laying in my ashtray for backup for when I lose
Yeah.
my regular lighter, which I did again.
I have 3 in the car. I got mad at my daughter saying, can you stop taking my lighter?
bunch of lighters in it, but I didn't
Yeah, it
bring it.
really sucks when you don't have a lighter in the car. And today with the new car stuff, you have to buy the lighter thingy. Otherwise, it's just a USB charger.
Well, I was gonna say because nobody uses them anyway. They
They
use
want
the.
$30 for it. It's an
I know
add-on.
they have the deal in. They plug in the deal to use to charge your phone with. They don't use it for that anymore. Hardly nobody, and nobody's going to smoke in a brand new car anyway. If they do, they're
I
stupid.
do.
Well, it be
I don't
guys
care.
that work. Yeah, smoking. I smoke. I'll hang my head out like a window if I need to.
I don't use an ashtray. I didn't use it in my Cavalier either. It was
I
the window, or
or
I
an
go to the
ashtray.
Dollarama and I get the ones that fit in the cup on the side of the door,
That's what I
because
do. I do not use the
the
ashtray
cops
that's in
will
the
get it.
field. I use
Yeah.
for the lighter, laying my lighter, my extra little doodaddies in that I need.
I
You know
always
what?
have to look around. People with convertibles or bikes or something like that, because I
Yeah.
don't want to flick my cigarette out, right?
No, never do that. I'm
No,
not a him. I'm not going to start no fire.
no, because they're gonna start charging you even for that. It's one of them things.
Okay.
It's posted, so people don't read signs. That's how
Mm.
stupid they
Mm.
are.
Yep.
But if you can't see it because it's blocked
Oh,
by a tree or whatever, then say
see
something.
tracks up here, Jose. I'm gonna turn by them because I want to show you these cars when I get down there to them. I don't know what they even carry on them, but I got to go across these tracks first. But see, there's this is double tracks, Jose. This is doubles, and down there's some trains. Oh look, here comes something riding up. That's a bull riding up that empty track. That's a bull right there. What you talk about, a bull in that
No,
white pickup truck?
no, that's usually a worker.
You think?
Over here,
Yeah.
Jose, they fixed the deadlines. All the tracks. They're fixing them. Since
Right.
2015.
You can see these are double tracks over here. Here comes somebody walking down the road. I don't know who that is, but I'm looking. Oh, they may
Hi,
have moved
Mexican long
them.
hair.
No, I think they've moved them.
Do you know
Unless
that Mexican
they
long
made them
hair has
farther on
3,000
down.
people? Stella, Mexican long hair is in your chat. He stuck his eyeballs in. Do you know that he's got 3 grand following him?
Oh man, he's got a big following. He's got a good show. I peek
I
in. I
stuck
don't
in
always
on it
chat.
last night.
I go in, leave him a like, and listen a lot of times.
He was in his car last night and he was giving, I guess, a shout out to whatever. And he was in Nikki's chat because Nikki went live last night. So we were in there.
Oh, I
And
didn't
I
went
didn't
live.
notice because I don't have my notifications on.
Right.
It was just a matter of, oh shit, he's live. He was in Nikki's, but then I guess you escape to go and
Oh,
do your own thing.
cars that's been here for days, they're gone now.
No, it was me. I kind of
Oh,
snuck out of Nikki's to be like, hey, you're live.
They took them. They're gone. They've been here for a couple weeks, and now they're gone.
Congratulations. I mean, and he still continually just wants to grow his channel.
That's right.
See
Even
that
come
right
in
there,
grabbing some
Mexican?
subs anytime he needs them.
Mexican long hair.
I share
Sky
my
is
sub,
me.
and I share my sub. So
I'm just letting you know, Mexican long hair. I'm not hiding. Sky is me. All right.
okay.
Because I have my own stuff that I do too. Crafty
Oh,
Cat's more like water life.
okay. Look up there. There goes another one. So it's a double track back there,
We
and it's a
can't
wide
see you.
track. Just look straight ahead. Them
You're
trains.
breaking up. I can't see.
It's today Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What time is it? These people are supposed to be open. Hang on a minute.
10:17 on Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, they open at 10 o'clock. Oh, darn.
Thank you, Mexican. That's who I am. Stella has yet to give me a wrench in this room.
Oh, I haven't. Hang on.
It's because of my new computer and my new phone that they pressed on us, of course. I just came up with a new name. and I use it for Snapchat, and I use it, and I'm
Mm.
on. You know what?
Okay,
Let me
you
get.
got a wrench. You got a wrench
Thank
now.
thank you, Stella. Let me get because I'm on Facebook, and last night I said I would share you on Facebook
Okay, we
because you're helping the homeless.
right this minute. We're gonna go up here and show Jose. He's trying. Boy, stop.
I think you found your niche.
Hang on, Jose. I have to hold it. I can't leave it up on my window now. It gets too hot. It'll shut down.
Signs of the Gypsy Queen. And I still do. That's not going to change. Are you kidding me?
There's some of those funny looking cars. See what I'm saying? There's nothing in them. They're just like a frame. And that piece is in the center. That piece you're seeing in the middle of it, it goes down the center of that car. And it's
Yeah.
well in on both ends. But I don't know what they carry on it. That's the one they just must have hooked onto it and moved it before I got here. Because here it
Have
comes
you
back
seen the
down.
3
On the
motorcycles?
This is their
Have you?
track heading out.
Oh, those are for woods. They use that for wood.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of wood around here. Why are they leaving empty?
Oh, a drone footage would be cool.
Maybe they
Mexican
brought
long hair.
and emptied the wood, and that's why they're leaving empty. Oh, look. Well, I don't know. Dang
They
it.
usually take it back to the yard.
Can you see down there, Jose? Look,
Yeah.
they're hooking up on that little car. Look at that little rusty train car.
I'm trying to find that kid from Standing Rock because he did excellent drone
It's a double
footage.
track. He's got a switch right there. He's going to switch around, and he's going to back up because he don't want that one back there. He wants that car put in up here. So what he's going to do, he's going to back that train all the way up to we're finding spots where he wants that car. See what I'm saying? And then he's going to unhook and separate it and hook it up wherever he wants it in that middle of that hook. Yeah, I told you, remember my ex-husband worked for the railroad. I learned a lot from him. But
Mine lives near a dead track. They don't use that track anymore. It's one of them.
We got tracks on every corner around here.
Oh, no. All of our tracks, we got a big, huge bridge here called the Trestle Bridge.
Going down
And
through
it's
that.
up north.
This is a long one. They're hooking up to carry
The
this one
biggest
out.
one in Canada.
There might be somebody in that box cart.
What's that TTX one there?
Yeah.
Might be. That's
What do you think the secret path is, guys? It's a
Yeah, that's
clickety
a
clack.
worker, dude.
carpooling experts. What does that mean? No, they got cars in there probably.
You know what's going on that side right now? They're changing all your tracks and they're putting carpools in there so that you can have above use and below use. So hell of a lot of you can get off the road and onto the train and get there quicker. Bombardier's coming.
Window down so you can hear them.
It's Bombardier that will be taking over. You're coming into a lot of change. There'll be a carpool area. Your highways will start extending like ours. If you take a look at Canada, just Toronto alone, you'll see what's going on. Look at my city. You guys are just entering chaos. They've merged. Mexican long hair, so you know that they've merged. Okay, I'll look. I'm going to turn your notifications on because the notifications weren't on last night. I just saw the red light. Roxanne. You look for the red lights, right? So in any case, shape or form, I have a landline, Mexican long hair.
Oh,
and if anything, my backlight will be on for you guys. If anything were to happen.
CSU, California State University, maybe.
Right. So now then you look at the university and what do they do there?
And then they
like
got
over here, it's connected with Hadron.
E1, whatever that means.
No problem, Mexican long hair, because you help the homeless. And
it goes with the secret path, like helping homeless,
Take that little
making sure missing and
Jose.
murdered women, kids, they don't go
Take
missing
that little
anymore.
track with the handle. That's the switch track right there. He's
Yeah.
gonna he's gonna take that and pull it back and switch that track once he gets that other car in
Right.
there.
That's why you usually have them merging together. I've got pictures of
That's
Caledonia.
That deal right there. That's the one that pulls the tracks open and puts them over, pushes them over to put them on another track going in another direction. That's the switch box.
Mexican's gonna go and work his homeless stuff. Good luck. Stay safe.
Yeah, I've been telling Jose it's very dangerous. Believe
No,
me.
because
They're
honestly, I
they're
swear
very
to you,
dangerous.
them piggies are in those units. That's how shady they are, because they do it here and they take apartment units. So every time I look Mexican long hair at vans or anything, I think,
Have you
who's
ever
in it?
the houses they make out of these old rail train cars? They build
Yeah.
houses out of it.
They're over here.
Yeah, and they're
They
nice.
stack them up.
I'm not
They-
talking about I'm not talking about the Connex boxes. I'm
No.
talking they actually use old train cars.
That's right. And then they stack. They have a guy over here. He just sold his apartment. It's all stacked together, and it's like he sold it because of the highway being right around him, but he's got green space, and it's like, I'm moving out of here. It's a custom design home. Do you know how many of these are in Toronto?
There's another one of those switchers down there. That guy walking just came from pushing that down. Now he's gonna let that train back up and that. See what he's doing. He's now
Yep.
now they're gonna go over there. That back of that's gonna go over and hook onto it. Watch.
They're loading it up.
Yeah, because he just pushed that switch.
Yep.
That's called building a
Change the
train.
track. He changed tracks because he's got to load up, and then he's got to change. They'll change the track back, and then he'll go on that track.
Other cars down here too. If you'll look, they're kind of down here on the right hand side. That's what he's doing. He's hooking onto them first, and then he'll find his place where he's got to put that one on that other track. He's got several things. He's going to be here a while.
That's right, because he's got to hook them all in together and make sure the wheels are okay and everything else. There's inspections to do, just like trucks. If they don't inspect their trucks, they're getting pulled over into the inspection unit at the moment, because no fuckery. No fuckery.
You want me to
We're
try
tired
to
of the fuckery.
underneath of them, Jose? I can't. My van's too tall.
That's what a dump truck did. He didn't close his dump truck, and he hit the Skyway Bridge.
What's
That's money.
EUBAN? You've been.
What?
I'm trying to read the graffiti that's painted on the side of this car. It says EUBAN, and then down here it says EN. I don't know. I can't read that. That's like weird. That other graffiti. It says next load any road on rail carpooling. That's more carpooling. Yeah, they got carpooling. All it's doing is carpooling, and those. He says those things they put logs in.
And then
But
your
they got-
Wi-Fi
they gotta
towers will come in.
Bringing them logs into this plant down here that processes them into wood. But they're picking. They got to take these back out now and go. They're probably going to a warehouser plant somewhere to bring in more wood.
Stella, you see where that street light is? And that looks like a telephone pole. So change is coming towards you. They'll do the carpool like they do over here. I'll show you. And then that's easier for them to hop on the train. It's cheaper too than gas. To get like a lot of people go and take the GO train into work. Well, they don't have $25 just to park every day.
There.
Downtown. I mean, it's like $20 to park your car. It's crazy.
I didn't bring my cold rag either. And I'm sweating like a blue goose here.
I had a shower this morning.
Oh, I gotta do dishes and I'm gonna get me a nice bath this evening.
And you know what? Honestly, because of you slipping in that tub, I would get yourself one of those bath mats that you can rip off and rip on. Seriously, because we don't need anything to happen to you still.
Yeah, I'm
And
good.
at least, yeah, but yeah, you're good until you slip again.
Go down. I need to put my window back up, I guess, because it hadn't.
You know,
I didn't turn it on early and let it cool out here before I took off. But
you
anyway,
know,
I'm gonna put my phone back down in the shade.
just
Out.
you know what I'm talking about, those liners, right? Those bath mat liners. That way you won't slip when you get into the little pool or whatever. I used to have them in my bath, but
Well, Tommy, send me your new number too. I don't have your new number. You still got my old number? You can call my number never changes. I don't ever change my number. Fuck these motherfuckers. They can dox me till they're blue in the fucking face.
fuck these motherfuckers, she says.
22 years, at least 22 years, I'm not gonna change my number.
No. I called Stella last night on my landline because I was just so ticked. I was just not having the phone.
And I was thinking, every time you call me, I'm fixing to get ready to call you. When you call me, it's
I
always
knew that. I knew that. That's why I was calling you already prior to me getting on the phone. I was saying, Stella, do you know that I'm actually getting ready to call you, right? So I know that you're around
back hooking the.
and I know you can hear me.
I think they're hooking a box, another one of them same wood cars in, because
I
they've
swear to
got
God, I was
got
out loud talking.
it side, but they haven't got the switcher over there. The switcher's still right there, but he's going back. He's backing up to get that. He's getting another one of those ones you put logs on. He hooked onto it just now.
Where did Jose go?
Well, I don't know. Well, I'll
What's
stop
wrong,
talking
Redmond?
about rain and the Jose left. He'll come back up.
I know animals are hard to take care of
Well,
sometimes.
Roger can send you my number. Um, he's got it. Him and Becker's has got it. Tommy, they can send you my number.
Animals are demanding sometimes, Red Road. They really do want attention. And when they want attention, oh, damn,
Maybe Jose.
they make it known.
Well, he went back off. Where'd you go? Jose, quit playing bouncy ass.
And the funny thing is, my cat likes to listen to you guys on the computer, Lilith. And it's certain people, like Shizzle, for instance. She listens to Shizzle. I don't know what it is.
They still got a shitload more trains to hook on to. I should
It's like she knows you're all American. Stella, Lilith knows that you're all American, so she kind of looks at the phone like, that country again that I left. But she likes certain people when you're on the computer.
Graffiti on these train cars do a pretty good job of it.
They do, actually. I love it.
This one says Scum 41. That's what they graffitied on.
Sum 41 is a band.
Oh, SKUM 41?
Yeah, that's a band. It's a music band.
Yeah, and there's a...
Sum 41. What did they sing? I forgot.
Yeah.
It's like over here underneath my bridge, how it looks like it says slab. And I'm like, is that me or does it say slab?
Have you graffitied a train, Jose?
Huh?
Have you ever graffitied a train?
No.
Well, you should do that. You got to mark your car.
But be careful when you're doing it, because if you get caught, you'll get a heavy fine.
Every one of these are graffitied, so they must be pretty damn good at it.
Some of them are. That's why we call it art over here. Like, it's one of those, leave it alone, it's art. It's when you're defacing companies. It's one of them. Okay, now, seriously, we have to go around the city and take off the graffiti because you're being foul mouthed.
Colorado, but they're really good artists there. They really
Well,
are.
they're
They're
doing like,
Micro, Mecro, Micro.
I don't know. It could be names. It could be something.
That one says Elban, Elban. Come on, dude. Let us go up here and turn around or something.
yesterday on Nikki's,
Always letting us cross. And I hope I can get across, turn around, and come back.
live stream, I just sat there and I was posting everybody freaking, whatchamacallit, channel. Here's this person, here's this person, here's this person. Somebody asked me in another chat,
Turn around.
were you in my chat the other day, Preston, just snoring like you're falling asleep? And I'm like, nope, that wasn't me. I was too busy. Go by Shizzle. I'm like, no, that's not me.
They all, I see a lot of Stellas. There's a Stella goes over to IP2. It's not me.
Well,
It's
that's
just
what I mean.
Stella.
And
I don't know
I
who
know
it
that
is,
he's got a
but it's
Stella,
not
but I'm
me.
like, no, it wasn't me. It was not me. Like, if you don't see the training wheels, like, it's not me. And I've already cloned myself.
It's
So, and
definitely
I
not.
never use that account.
I
I never will use that account.
don't know. Probably somebody it's cloned me,
They're
but
trying to, I'm thinking, was it that crafty Stella brat? Like, you know how they like to do.
crafted something. Who is
I'll
that?
tell her because she's in with Rebel, and it's one of those like, no, you'll know when it's me, because that's when Rebel said you're not sub to her, and I'm like, no,
They
I'm not.
I to them. And I don't know who it is. I may have given them a wrench. I can't remember.
That's what
I,
I told Rebel the
I
same
know who
thing.
it is,
Like,
though. It's that somebody that likes me and you both.
he loves to mock me. We're on
Maybe
our
it's
secret
Anton.
path.
Maybe it's Anton.
It's somebody. Well,
Anton.
either way, I just don't care. I'm like, I wasn't sub to you, and now, yes, I'll be sub to you because I'll let you know, fuckery from
I'm going
whatever. That's me.
back.
Oh, they won't even see when
Maybe
I'm
it's
coming in, but if I see a crafty cat around, I'll be like, that's a false one. There's a faker. There's a wannabe. There's a fucking apple if there's ever an apple. Fuck that shit.
back.
I'll
I'm
let
not
you know.
like back here. I could, I
No,
guess.
it's funny
Hey,
because
I gotta
somebody
save
said
some.
you.
I gotta save some battery power.
All right, Jose.
All right. Bye bye.
Because
Be
I said
safe, okay?
go to the hardware store and look for those.
Believe it or not, that kid I do think about when he's not around. Like, just so you know that you, Jose, like, I'm hoping that you stay safe. Read the comments if there's idiots going out there trying to go after other people, especially on a train line. Be very careful.
I'm going to go on up this way because
No, I'm not lecturing Jose. I'm just telling him to be careful.
some dump trucks were turning back there, and I wanted to let them guys turn and go together. I may have to make the circle. Oh well, I didn't want to, but I guess I can.
Open the door.
Well, I still got 2 projects I'm headed out to do, and I ain't done these one yet. But, oh no, I got to put the ice in the cooler. Lord,
Yeah,
it's
you
milk.
must.
I got
So you
milk.
better hurry up home. Get home quickly. Otherwise, you're going to be no ice. It's not winter yet. Fall is just around the corner.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be too much longer. It's starting to slowly cool down with it. It's in the 90s, late 90s this week. Hopefully, we're not gonna hit triple digits again. Hopefully.
Believe me, I was cold last night talking to you. And then I put my cardigan on. I was like, ooh,
I thought they opened at 9. I gotta remember they don't open till 10 in the week. I forgot I left my toolbox open back in the back yesterday. I forgot to shut it down. I hear tools
I'm
bouncing out. I have to pick up
sorry I was
back
talking
on
and I'm on mute.
more tools anyway.
I was on mute. Here I am talking, saying I didn't even do my house cleaning. I just don't give a shit today. I'm too tired. Honestly, I'm tired today.
Me too. I took an aspirin earlier.
It,
Make my
you know what?
neck quit hurting.
Catches up to me
Uh,
working up.
that tub's
So we have to go
valid.
up the stairway of heaven.
But I use, you could get somebody my size in one of those blue plastic tubs with the lid.
That's what I mean. Like, um, normally, Rodders and Jeffro and all of you guys, I wake up and I literally get my housework done. I think the only thing I did was
Here,
dust my
look here.
furniture.
I don't know if you can see it to my dirty nose, but look, there's what they do to that wood. There's where all the wood comes. Look, see it piled up. They're spraying something
Yeah,
all over it.
they're probably treating the wood. Maybe they're spraying the wood. Who knows?
Yeah, because they make lumber out of this. But anyway, I
Right.
want to
It's
see y'all that's
pressure treated
what
too,
they do.
right?
Yes, and that's what they're doing. They're pressure treating
Well,
them
that's the thing.
probably to make those electric poles with.
I would ask my ex because he's a woodworker if he
And,
used the
here comes 3 more trucks in bringing
the
them.
sawdust. Morning wood sprays.
Well, they make
I would
that
ask him.
all the
He would be
chopped
like,
up
no.
wood. They put together. They make that glued together plywood. You know
Right.
what?
But he
Yeah.
wouldn't put his ash in the.
Okay.
I asked him, do you put the ash in the whatchamacallit there, in your garden? Because I saw it online. And he goes, no, because it's pressure treated. And I'm thinking, oh yeah, that's true. That would not be good. But he does fertilizer. You see, it's one of those people that
There's
when I'm
compost.
around, I get him to do things. Like otherwise, people distract him.
People say you can't make compost out of the human feces that you use composting toilet stuff from. But believe me,
Mm.
it does make really good compost. And it's no longer poop. Okay, it turns itself into dirt. So I already know how to
Already?
prepare. I already know how to prepare my future for when there's no longer any public toilets or any of that stuff. I'm back on the main road. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to that hardware store real quick and look for and see if they have any other kinds of bolts.
Yeah, that's what he said because it's stuff that he's working with, like to, you know, make a wishing well or a catch-all for the rainwater, right? He has these
Some
ideas
places
and he just kind of
they
plans them
say
out. He
that
does them.
they
There's
say
shit there that's been there
that most
in his
places have
garage. Let me tell you, I'm gonna.
catch your own rainwater. I think it's ridiculous. It ain't like you're
That's what
stealing
he does,
water.
though.
Ah,
No, Stella, when it's installed and it's something that then we don't have to, because we have to be water wise. Otherwise, it costs the homeowner. And if you're it's like here with electricity, and it's one of those that it gets paid for him, right? So
Yep.
at the end of the day, it's, I kept telling him, it's not easy to hold $1,700 house. Are you kidding me? With this transition, but I'm hoping now he sees it.
Train again. Once they get it all together, it'll cross this road here.
Right. They got rid of the paper mill here and put houses on top of it.
All over the place here. I mean, they are every fucking where.
That's the thing, right?
I'm gonna go in up here and at the speed store real quick and look. I'm gonna let you and Jose talk before I come back out. I want to go in.
Jose's not here.
I want to go look at their gate hangers, the gate parts.
All right, go be a gatekeeper. She's a gatekeeper now.
Yeah, I'm a
Great.
gatekeeper. I'm gonna turn this off.
Don't
Yeah.
be saying that on the freaking YouTube. People will take it for serious. And I'm not talking serious Moonlight. I'm saying
I'm just hanging
that's
gate.
another thing. I mean, I don't know. I get on these thinking I'm a sky watcher, so I think of these things.
They engrave pit tags here too.
I do.
But I'll be right back.
Broaders, rail ties, like downstairs. See, I live by a train track. That's what I was telling Stella. You can find the rail ties. They don't really sell it anymore because it's cancer causing. It's kind of like freaking Roundup, but it's called creosote. And I grew up not with a garden, but my grandma would take all the, I don't know, she would creosote. And when you creosote, it lasts longer. So when I look over at my train tracks, because I know that they're taking them all out and they replace them, same with the nails. And I edged my garden with them. And it's also something I had, it's curb appeal, red road. And it just kind of works like downstairs. It's an edging. And downstairs where they got all holy, I just kind of go and put rocks there and I pick the grass out of it where I'm working at my garden area. And when I went to the garbage, right? Of course, there's somebody who was getting rid of their fence. There was a few fence things there, all bundled up with some tape. I grabbed all that because I thought, no, that's good for spacing in a garden area. Now, the only thing I do deal with, and that's fine, I'll start picking them up and maybe painting them and maybe do birdseed with the pine cones. My grandmother did a flower arranging course and asked us to go and pick up pine cones for Christmas decorations and stuff. And then she spray painted them with that white snow. Yeah, she was good at it. She enjoyed it. There's new things coming too. Like we can go down to the, there's a place on the lakeshore and we can go in there and pick out pottery and then paint it. Your kids could do that, for instance. Or you and your child. There's certain things like beading jewelry, these kinds of cool ass things around. We just know over here in Canada, we always wonder why they don't teach us like the home ec. And somebody wrote an article about that. You know, why are we not teaching basic how to keep a house like in school. How yeah, it was a really good article that this guy wrote in the paper. Why are we not making our goods here? You know what I mean? Home ec they took out all these kinds of things that the kids are gonna need. Yeah, there is. And then it cost a lot of money to run one of those kilns because we knew a lady and up at the farm she was doing it, and it was one of those electricity we they all knew like something's going on here, and I'm like, well, she's probably plugging in the kiln and doing pottery. That's an old thing that they're bringing back, right? It's almost like one of the guys we follow, he goes and picks berries, wild berry, every day, and then he'll make a pie. How old is Sassy? 50 something? Yeah. He goes out and he picks forages. He gets mushrooms. He lives in Kent. Misery. Stella, he also used to be the carney. Gets out there and fishes. The electricity over here right now, it's outrageous. Rotters. I've changed all my bulbs to like smaller wattage.
I found by the lighter, but it just took all my gate, and it just took all my money, and now I don't have money for my dog food. Oh, I swear to God, it's one thing. No, you know how much these stupid things were? Hang on, I'll tell you. I got my ticket. These two little
Well, you
posts.
got your receipt.
Yeah, 27.35. That ain't my dog food money. I thought these were only going to be maybe $5 or something. Them other ones I bought were $2.50. So I'm only going to get that $5. I can take them back, get that 5 back. I'll show you what I had to buy. The gate hangers have a threaded. They're threaded, and they got a nut and a bolt on them. And the other end looks like this. And once I get that through the wood, I could tighten this up, and then I can take my Sawzall, cut that excess off. See what I mean? Because there's going to be like 6 inches I got to whack off of here probably. But anyway, yeah, I hate these people. I swear. Stuff. That lady asked me if I had a, what do you call those? One of those farm numbers. See, Peeps could have gave me her farm number, and I could have saved money on them. Because Peeps probably has one. I don't have one because I'm not a farmer. And I'm going to sit here and rest a minute. I got 10 more minutes before I got to be down at that freaking deal. But I did find my lighter. Ooh. And you hear that beeping? That means my battery's running down on my going to my inverter for my air conditioning. I think I'm going to charge these batteries up really good tonight with my fucking uh battery charger because oh, I see. No, see, these $100 gates out here come with that on it. That's probably part of the cost. See, this place was higher than the other place where where I bought those other two. That's why I only get $5 back on them when I take them back, due to the fact that um, they wanted 100. They wanted 100 and something dollars for those gates, and they had dents and bangs in them, but they got all the gate parts on them. That's probably why. I was gonna get that stiffer wire, get those panels, but them panels was too expensive, and I didn't. So I went with the roller fence instead of the panels because I couldn't afford the panels. Because I could have got a cheaper price. I'm gonna go down here and see if I can dodge them trains. Oh, they're not doing it anymore. Good. So I'm gonna turn in, turn around, and go back down the way I usually go. The trains ain't rolling anymore. Haha. I can get
Oh,
a short.
good.
Yeah, I passed by. I'm gonna turn around and go back and turn there now. I wasn't gonna turn there.
No, I was stirring coffee
I was gonna go
sorry
higher.
about that stuff. I was listening.
Yeah.
I was listening. I just stirring coffee and I had the water on, and you don't need to hear that.
Well, let's
Oh,
go to
right
the
now.
right, go through town. But I don't need to go through town today because I'm not going up to the gun supply place. I already have enough ammunition. That's when I usually go through town, or if I'm going out to the lake, because I like to go to the gun supply place to get the ammunition there. Kind of expensive, but they're the only ones that carries it. Everybody else is always out. Walmart's always out. Ain't nobody got it no more. Well, oh,
I got my cat 2 new dishes yesterday,
uh,
so they can't flip it over. And oh, here comes a cat wants food. Yeah, okay.
well, I'm in business. I got a bag of chips in here. My ice is back there
There's your
melting.
freaking food.
When I get out to put the trash out, I'm going to put the ice in the cooler.
Look at this cat. She won't move from. Honestly, she was as big as my hand. Seriously, this cat thinks that she's gonna run out of food. That's the problem because she had to fight with all of those farm cats.
They
She
got
was
some
hiding in like the hay.
here in the middle of this food.
No,
That's
another
around
cat was feeding her.
there.
That's the thing. The other cat was feeding her, so she was so used to it. I even had a carpet runner in my kitchen, and she would totally play hockey and with a couple of kibbles, put it under the freaking
Oh
mat.
no, those trains are still running, but I'm not going down. They're open now. I'm going in here and dump my garbage. Then I can get back to the house.
We were talking yesterday because I'm gonna bring in even downstairs, like I said, the hose so nobody steals it
I don't blame you.
or cuts it. Like, because when I went back out, they cut the hose And I was so pissed off. I was like, why
All
won't somebody
right,
cut the
I'll
hose
leave
here?
that. I'm going to dump the garbage with the ice and
Mine's longer anyways. And I go down and I put the nozzle on it. I'm bringing it up anyways soon. And I'm going to tell management to get me something where I can wind it up or it stays like right there. You know, it all pools right there anyways. He's going to do like a Japanese garden downstairs. I'm like, you can do what you like, but you're going to leave my side alone. Why not nice to my management? You could do what you like, but you're not taking my spot. Not after. You know what? I got this thing in Corona. Like when we're on a lockdown, we didn't open until June. So I went to the Dollarama, okay, before they said essential needs only. And I got majority of my stuff. I got like the garden tools, and I did it that way. It was harder work. Yeah. It would have been nice to have the big shovel and the spade and everything, but I got that now.
okay. Ice in the cooler, all the trash is out.
And yes, I took one from the building. Whatever. I don't give a shit. You know how much shovels and spades are, rotters? I had all these things when I had the house. That's why I moved to a building so I didn't have to cut grass. I didn't have to, I don't have to shovel. It's great. My car is, I don't have to dust it off. It's downstairs. And it's not that bad bringing groceries up, really and truly. Going down and going back up. It's not that bad. It was worse when we had no power and we had to walk all the way down and walk all the way up. But I'm not that far.
Well,
It's
I'm at
happened over here to a 37-story building.
part of all this freaking heat. It needs to cool just a little bit for us, Mister. Just a little bit.
The nozzle was $27,
Had
but
to go
it's steel.
hangers, and they was almost $30 for two of them. I got that
Yeah,
other, but I couldn't get it through my holes. It wouldn't start. You know, the one you
this is,
screw, I had to go back and pay
that's correct.
5 times more for these. I'm building me a dog kennel.
It's like here, this nozzle, I keep it right here.
That, put up over it, keep the heat out. I'm always on a
And all
project.
this, I wish you guys were around because
But I
I'm
always see
getting
you
rid of all of
Monday,
this.
every Friday. All right, I'll be back.
You already stuff out?
No, I got it all, honey.
Okay,
Thank you.
I'll get those again.
Maybe Friday. I'll probably have some more for you. I try to keep it cleaned up, you know.
You live over across the river?
No, right down the road here.
Actually, oh, sorry. I'll send it to my daughter. I was just thinking about that. She can bring it to work. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pass it all off to my daughter. He comes in with these things, and I'm like, my kid doesn't eat this small meal. Are you kidding me? That's like a snack for them. You better put like cheese and crackers or something in that for my kids. My kids are bigger than me. They give me lectures to eat more. Right? I might be kind of bigger than Sam's infected leg. I have never seen it. I don't think I want to.
I was talking to my little trash man here. He likes me. I always talk to him. He walks with a
I'm
limp.
not a big girl. I'm really not. I'm active.
Not
I'm
that
always up
big.
and down,
I
up
got,
and
I
down,
got a little
up and
belly
fucking
roll.
down.
I ain't that big either. I don't know why people think I'm
No, that's what I'm
okay.
saying. My
I'm
kids
5'6" and I'm not very
grab
big.
my look. My kids will grab my wrist and
I'm a double D. Don't get me
they go like
wrong. I'm
this to
double
me,
D at
and they go,
all.
"Mom, you have to eat." Like, "Mom, you gotta
And I'm
eat."
a 36
And
double D, not like a 44 double D. 44 double D's a fat person. You know,
no,
I don't even got fat hanging off under my
a
ribs.
large T-shirt on me looks like it's burying me.
But I wear
And
no, I wear an extra large because I don't like them tight on my boobs.
I usually buy large because I know they shrink, and
Right,
it's
they
one of
shrink
them
too,
things.
yeah. But I buy extra large in tops because I like them. I like them loose. I don't like them tight.
Oh, it depends on how you like your. Like, I'm normally.
Now I'm back.
I
I'm
don't.
back down. I've lost some of my COVID weight, and I'm back
I was
down. I'm
105
about in
weight.
a medium. I'm about in a medium now. I got up to an extra large. I got huge
5 months
with
ago,
COVID.
I was. I told you in the hospital they weighed me. I was 105 pounds. That's what I'm saying. A guy can just pick me up. My kids can pick me up, and that's why they actually lecture me to eat more. And I'm like, I do eat. Like we have screaming matches almost. Like I do eat. Thanks. You guys just eat a bit more than I do because you're, you know, bored or doing whatever, and you always want to eat.
No, I'm
It's
not big.
cheaper actually
I'm
without
not a
them
big
in the
eater,
house.
though.
It's cheaper with them out of my house. Okay, seriously, because no, I would never let my kids go without food. And honest to goodness, my daughter, as we still supply her food. We don't care. It's one of them. It takes like listen. You don't have to worry about that. We'll help you out there. You worry about paying off your fucking phone and working and doing you.
I gotta look and see if I have any money left because I need to go in here and find some dog food. I don't think I do. Hang on a minute, though. I'm gonna go look.
Okay. Because seriously, when the kids don't work, whether they're getting money or not, it's still one of them. They need to keep their brain active. My kids do. So yard work, my son will do yard work or like don't ask them to clean their room because they don't want to do that. They do it when it bothers them, actually. That's the freaking Virgo in them because Virgos are that way. Ask Stella. She'll tell you. Same with Tracy. I think Tracy's the same way if she's a Virgo. It's just a trait in them. And then there's us, me. I'm organized. Mhm. Got to a point where I'm like, just close the door and your 4 bags of garbage can come out. Like, no joke.
long as they're happy and healthy, I really don't care. And leave them alone. Oh, this is freaking Michigan. I gotta buy papers again. I didn't know that I was rolling as many flipping joints as I was. Notice, you know how much papers are over here? I don't know how much you guys pay. Almost $3. See why I smoke pipes? It's cheaper. It's kind of better too. I can buy pre-rolls for $27. And I get 7 of them. I'm gonna check into that actually. It's very rare I go to a dispensary. We pay 3 taxes. So I'd rather take it out to the res. I get more too. Do you throw extra in the bag? It's great. I have a cicada bug. Wants to mate. It's a male. Oh, get the freaking laundry done. My cat is sitting in the laundry basket of clean clothes. Really. Where'd Stella go? I don't know. Go to the feed mill. Stick it in your pocket. Whatever. I'll be back.
Hey, all right, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Sorry, when I go to the back of the store, it drops me in here. I don't know why. They don't have any service in the back of the store. Uh, where'd Cat go? Did she leave? Hmm. I'm getting back at the van, then I can read the chat again once I get out of the sun. Hey, Princess. Oh, okay. She'll be back. Yeah. No, I knew when I got to the back of the store, I knew it was going to kick me out. It always does. I had enough to get a small bag of dog food, a very small bag, but it'll do for a few days. If I didn't have to feed all the rest of them other dogs all the time, I wouldn't have to buy so much damn dog food. But I do. Got a Coca-Cola truck back there making all that racket. Boy, it was loud. Mm. Now all the chores are done. Now I can go home, cool off a little bit, and then work on something else. Mm. That's the same Coke truck that dropped all them drinks all over the parking lot the other day. That's probably why he came back. Majority of what he dropped was those Dr. Peppers, and they were all in just rolling everywhere out here. It's a young kid in there. No wonder. But anyway, now I got the stuff to finish that part of the project. I won't be able to get the tarp for it till my check day, but I knew that already, when I started it. At least all I want to do is get the kennel tarp finished. It's gate hung, and you know I could put him in there of the evening and let him run around, and after the sun goes down and till the next morning, then I'll have to bring him out and put him over in the shade until I get his shaded in area done. I'm not sure yet how I'm going to do it, but we're getting there, people. The dog, I'm old. Hell, it takes me longer than it does like a young person to build something. These young people, they got more energy and more, their bodies are in better shape to build stuff. And, I'm sorry, I'm fixing to be 68 years old next month, but I still do pretty good amount of work for an old woman. They got plenty of them pallets out there. Now, if I can find some carpet, I'm going to make him a raised pallet bed in there with carpet on it. Get him up he won't be on the cold ground at all. But I'm going to wait and get those after I find the carpet. They always have plenty. And they're only $3 a piece. So for about $20, I can get enough to make his bed area. That'll make it 12 foot across and 8 foot wide. He's not that big of a dog, but he'll have plenty of laying area for him and Wiggy in there. For when I'm here, that they can stay in their kennel all the time and run around and play and stuff. I just got to I'm going to get part of it shaded in where the bed area is so it doesn't get wet and stuff from rain and the heat. Then we'll leave the other end open so they get out there and run around. I'm gonna pick up I'll have to still use a small pail for Wiggy, but I'm gonna put a 5-gallon bucket in for Sam's water. But I'll have to use the regular. Wiggy ain't got no legs. He's got 4-inch legs. I'll have to still use his little 4-inch drinking bowl, drinking and food bowls for him. And they don't take a bath in their water either. That fuzzy white puppy, he takes a bath in his drinking water. He'll take a bath in the chicken's water. He don't care. As long as he can wash his feet. He don't like that red clay sand on his feet. He keeps them really clean about himself, which is nice. I'll talk to y'all. I'll answer the chat once I get back to the house and get this stuff out. I'll get the dog food out later because I already fed them this morning and they had enough for this evening anyway. I just wanted to make sure I had enough for tomorrow or the next day. Maybe I can make some more money before then for dog food. I need that big bag that I paid $25 for at Walmart. I get 45 pounds. And I can have my son-in-law pick it up for me so I don't have to waste my gas going to get it because he goes on his lunch break every day and does their shopping. So he'll pick mine up. When I have him do it, I give him his money back, when he gets in. It's like getting my dog food delivered. He don't mind though. He got a pickup truck. He can haul it. Hmm. There's old Blackface laying right out here by the road. Move, move. Yeah, I don't want to run you over. You know that. Get your ass out of the way. He wants to lay there so he can see something with wheels going down the road. He chase the wheels. He's goofy. One of these years we'll have get this whole place fenced in and my daughter and him will do that. That's their chore. I got to figure out where I want to build my barbecue pit with these blocks. I found some blocks out here. They're not using them. Yeah, there's Sam barking. He says, Mom, I see you're home. I see you came back. Okay. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't run out of gas. Uh, okay. Okay, doggy dog, I'm coming. Put bowls and stuff out there so my grandson can fix him some of that stuff I cooked in the crock pot if he gets hungry, but that don't mean he's going to. Uh, All right, y'all. Now let me find all my junk I'm taking in. And I got to get that other stuff out on the other side. Okay, up. I found you. I was looking for my phone. Mm. And turn that air conditioner off. Let them batteries build back up. I may have to charge them with the charger. It doesn't seem like it's building up like it should. And I don't know why I'm parked right out in the sun. Oh, shit. There. Okay, just a minute, Sam. I'll come get you. Let me put my stuff in. Just a minute. Just a minute. I'll come back up in just a minute. Let me go get Sam, y'all. Drink water. Drink water. Mm. Wet dog, I swear. He's trying to kill me out there. He's gets so excited. Okay. Now, oh, drop my slushy. Oh, where my grandson went. Probably finding a shade. Probably went to the shade area or something. Oh, Lord. I'm back, Red. I know everything I touch is like, it don't want to work out right. I don't know why. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it's well, I went on a little extra excursion today and showed Jose all the trains here. Jose's into trains this week. So I wanted to show him all the. We got more trains than that. I mean, there's like a gazillion trains around here. Everybody still in here? Yeah, 'cause I'm done back from my excursion. I gotta unload that dog food later, eventually. Uh, this evening sometime. When I feed them this evening, I'll get that other bucket out. Yeah, she'll be back, I think. Yeah, hopefully she'll be back. Well, hang on one second. I gotta go throw this trash out and I'll be right back. Just haul the trash off and fill it up again. That's the way you do around here. I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get these brackets in there. I'm tired, you guys. Whew. Seems like all I ever do around here is work. Work and run. You have to run errands, pick up what you gotta need, you know. And then the rest of the time you just work. Ugh. Hey Andrew. Oh, my day's already been productive. I don't want to hear no productiveness till this evening. I'm productive all day long, Andrew. Well, except the other day when I fell in the tub, devoured me. and I hurt my shoulder and my neck. I took a day and a half off from getting my work done while my neck recuperated. My grandson, he rescued me. He pulled me from the man-eating plastic tub. I mean, these tubs are so big you can honestly put a human body in them. And the sucker devoured me. But my head and neck hit the camper. That's what jacked it up. Now I got to try to put these uh, fence fence gate post deal in. There's the link if anybody wants to come up. Hey, Turtle. Well, I'm still working on these gate hangers. I had to go get some different ones, and these costed like way 4 times more. Well, these were almost $30 for two of them, and they're like way too long. So I'm sure once I get them in, I don't know, I may just leave the extra in there, but I can cut it off with the Sawzall if I need to. But I think it's not going to be in the way. I'm just going to leave it in there probably. Other than that, I'm doing okay. If I had to pay so much for these, I could only get a small bag of dog food. I usually get a bigger one, but I couldn't get but a small one today because I ran out of money. I'm completely broke. Completely, people. This is no joke. But I've been, like I said, only thing I've been doing is doing what I need to do. Doing what I need to do to get this thing done. How are you today, Turtle Dove? No, 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 Andrew. Andrew, I have all the posts into the ground. That's not what I'm working on. Right? All I got to do is finish and tie in the fence to the post on that part. I'm not done with all that yet. I'm trying to put gate hangers up. And I put a wood post in, Andrew, so that I could put these. I'll show you. Look, here's the ones I got today. Here, look. Here's the ones I got today. See how long they are? And see, this has got nuts and bolts on it. I took these off already. They're over here. But I'm going to go see if I can get it through the hole. If I can get it through the hole, I can put the nuts and bolts on. These will work. But I had these ones, they've got the thread is thicker. It's a wider thread. Can't get them screwed in. I bought another kind. They won't go in. I'm fixing to go see if these will go in. And all I got to do is put the two up, then I can hang the gate. Once I hang the gate, then I can finish getting all the rest of the fence tied to the post. No, I got the post in. I got that. I got my tool. I got my drill, my auger. I used an auger. I'm trying to think what all I used. I used a one of those narrow shovels because there was some rock down in there I had to dig out after I got the auger down in it. That dirt is hard. It is hard. I think my son-in-law was quite proud of me because he swore I'd never be able to get them posts in the ground. He said, you ain't going to. He said, this ground is tough as nails. But now that I've showed him how to do it, I think he knows he can do it. Sometimes it takes a tom girl to show these manly men how to run some fence. But I've run a lot of fence in my time. Oh, do you need a secretary, Turtle Dove? You know I'm very qualified at being a secretary. I type, I take shorthand, I do bookkeeping, payroll, accounts receivable, accounts payables. I can do all of that shit. I'm very good at what I do. I do taxes. Yeah, if I could find me a job I could do from home, I would be quite all right then. Then I could make some money from home. That's what I was hoping YouTube was going to be, but YouTube just doesn't pay enough. And they don't pay very often either when they do pay you. And so I don't know. I may just jack off YouTube and quit trying to mess with it. I don't know. I'm usually not a giver upper, but I've noticed a lot of your bigger channels don't even mess with that monetization stuff anymore. I made a pot roast yesterday, so that's what me and my grandson's going to have for dinner and or supper and lunch today, I guess. Oh, you're doing your quarterlies? Yeah, that's how most businesses do them because it's easier to keep up with and you don't have to pay in as much as one time. If you're paying in your taxes that everybody, where you take it out of everybody's checks. Quarterly's the best way to do it. Some people do it twice a year. Some people do it once a year. But man, that once a year is hard, especially for a small business. I used to write out all the checks for the companies I worked for. Did all the payroll, paid all the bills, for our stuff that we bought to resell. Had to pay all them. And then, of course, I had to take in everybody's payments they were making to us that paid every 30 to 90 days, paying on their stuff they were buying. The companies that were had charge accounts, in other words. So that was my accounts receivables. Then I had to pay my payables, like to Stant and all them. One time I wrote Stant a check for $15,000. That's a lot of money paid to one place, but we sold a lot of Stant radiator stuff, radiator tanks, and just any kind of radiator parts, chemicals, and that kind of stuff. Yeah, me too, Turtle. Me too. I'm same way. But I do it all just because I'm talented, I guess. I'm educated in it. And that's what I went to college for, to learn how to crunch numbers. It's easier now, though. Now, back in my days, we used what you call a ledger sheet, and you type the stuff in the computer. Then you drop this big, gigantic sheet of paper called a ledger sheet. You had a ledger sheet for each person, each company, right? Or each person that was paying their bill, and each company that you owed money to. Everybody had a ledger sheet. And then you drop it down in there, and then the computer would wind it up, feed it around, and type all the stuff on the ledger sheet. Put their balance due, and then I print out the statements from that, mail them out. You still use ledgers too? Cool. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about then. A lot of the small businesses do still use the ledger method. Your bigger businesses don't normally use the ledger. They're straight on, full on computer with a program specifically written for their company, right? For their needs. I could do that too, but I'm just too, I don't know, I'm too tired these days to write programs for businesses. I could do that, I just don't want to. But one day it was on a Friday, payday, and I went home and I forgot to write this one guy he was going on vacation for 2 weeks, right? He'd been there a while, so he got 2 week paid vacations. I wrote him his paycheck out and I forgot to write him his 2 weeks vacation pay. So my boss had to go get my paperwork stuff and write his payroll because I done went home. That's the only mistake I ever made in 8 years, though, was forgetting to pay one person their vacation pay. But oh, he was upset. He thought, and he spoke very little English, Mexican guy, and oh, he was upset. He was really upset. He thought he wasn't getting his vacation money, and that's what he thought. See, but he didn't realize I just made a mistake and didn't. I didn't even know he was going. Nobody told me that it was his vacation, and so I didn't do it. If they'd have told me, I would have did it, but they didn't. I don't write no checks for nothing that they don't tell me to write. So, oh, honey, it's done bolder and hot out here. Happy. I took the trash off. I got me a bag of ice because I've got milk and stuff in the cooler out there that I didn't want to run. I don't have room in my refrigerator to put it. So I went and got a bag of ice. I got my slushy, and I only had enough left for a small bag of dog food after I bought these freaking gate fence post deals. Yeah, no, I'm still sore too from that project I did. Hang on a minute, y'all. I'm gonna run out here and try to stick this in real quick. I'm gonna see if it'll stick in. I don't want to take my phone out in that heat yet because it's too hot out here, and I want to wet myself down. I gotta drill it out a little bigger hole just so this can go in. My son-in-law brought me a bigger drill bit, but it's gonna be too big. I'm gonna have to go I gotta go in a little bit, get my drill bits out. See, look, here's what he brought me, and it's too big. And the other one I'm using is this one, and it's too small. I gotta go out there and find one between that and that. I probably have one, maybe. I'm gonna go look see. If not, then that means that's something else I'll have to go find and buy. Uh, oh Lordy, y'all. Oh, I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning getting stuff done. I still ain't got anything done. I had to wait till 10 o'clock before the trash guy opened so I could go dump the trash. So I took everybody on an excursion, let Jose look at the trains. Jose's still trying to hop a train. I told him it's too dangerous because he's too fat. He's too big. His backpack is too fat and too big to hop a train. I keep telling him, but he don't want to listen. He's going to go headlong and hop a train eventually and get hurt. So if that's a 3/8, actually I need one that'll go from a 3/8 drill up to a 1/2 inch on the bit part. Oh, that's great. That's great. Happy. I'm so glad to hear that. Because, I miss my mama so much all the time. I was probably asleep. Hippie, I went to bed really early last night. I go to bed early. Sometimes not till 10 or 11 o'clock. Sometimes I go to bed between 6 and 10 o'clock. It just depends on my neck and everything was hurting time last night got here. And um, anyway, I'm going to go out, wet my rag, and cool myself down for just a minute because y'all don't realize how hot it is. And then I need to fix me some lunch. I don't know where my grandson went. I don't know. I put bowls out there for him to eat before he left. It don't look like he ate anything. That feels good. Oh, that feels good. It's really hot today, you guys. Really, super, really hot. Oh, man, I'm not kidding. Whew. But I went completely broke today. Happy. But I had to have dog food. And I had to get those things. I had to get the ones with the screws in them. That other one wasn't going to work. I'm going to try not to, Charles. That heat is beating down. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's just really beating down, very hot. I'm putting my shade curtain across my front of my door, keep the sun off of me. Oh, and I still can't get these to screw in because I got to drill a hole isn't drilled big enough all the way through because this other little drill bit don't go it's not very wide. And my son-in-law brought me one, but it's too wide. So I'm going to dig in my screwdriver, what do you call it, my drill bits and stuff, and I'm going to see if I've got one to fit it. And if not, I'm going to have to go take these down there and see what they got and get a price on them, because I got to have a certain drill bit to get that in there. This does have smaller threads on it, though. Yeah, oh, I know, Charles. Yeah, I know how it is, honey. Yeah, believe me. But I had to get a little bit of dog food because I've been feeding all these other freaking animals out here. They eat my dog food up, you know, because my son-in-law feeds them, but they're great old big dogs. They want to come eat every piece of food, and they get scraps too, you know. Because I took them out some scraps this morning. Well, it's actually was just meat. It was just that leftover sloppy Joe stuff. We ate. My daughter ate on it one day, and then she brought it to me. We ate on it one day, and then I gave it to my dogs. It was just meat. They like meat with grease on it. It's good for their hair. Makes their fur shiny. We'll survive, Charles. We'll survive. Yeah, I was over in Tally's chat, but Tally has me blocked, Charles, so y'all couldn't see nothing I was saying because I tried to type and I was blocked. So I saw everybody over there in there. It seems like Pangie was the talk of the town. All the women are in love with Pangie, Charles. Yeah, grease and gravy. There you go. But you know, Charles, no, Pangie's a nice guy. He is. He's real sweet. He's real sweet. He ain't bad looking or nothing. And but you know, I mean, he's a good friend. We get along really well. But you know, he ain't my kind. I don't think, because he would rather. Uh, I don't know. I think he probably likes younger women. You never know. Even when an older woman is in more better health, probably than half these younger ones around. But now Pangie's cute. But all the women are going crazy over him. I just thought it was funny. Oh, he's got me blocked too. I typed one sentence in his chat and he blocked me. Sam did yesterday. Tally blocked me and Sam blocked me. And I don't care. So from now on, when Sam comes in here, block his fucking. That's what I'm telling you. Block his fucking stupid ass, Charles. I'm telling you how he does. If you're not in there agreeing with everything he says, you're blocked. That's it. You know, you could disagree with me all day, and I'll argue with a stump post, but I don't need to block you because I don't like what you're saying to me. You know, Sam can't handle what do you call that? Uh, Disagreement. Somebody that disagrees with him. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I like Joys of Sorrow, and you know what's funny? Sam don't watch Joys of Sorrow. I do. You know how you can ask me how I know? Because I've been watching him back since he started his fish aquarium deals. Yeah, but I liked his fish aquarium videos. Now I don't get into the what do you call it? What's he doing now where he gives those reviews on the weed? See, I don't get into that. Weed's weed. You gonna smoke it or you ain't gonna smoke it, you know? But I mean, I guess it's good for him to do. People that don't know too much about it can learn. But I enjoyed and like scrapping dudes. I like scrapping dudes. He's got that fish named Frankie, got that big bump on his head. Man, I love that freaking. I like tropical fishes. And that's why I was watching Joys of Sorrow, you know. I don't know really. He just said him and Cause just didn't really, you know, they just didn't click, in other words. He's a pretty good guy though. You know, he takes a lot of donations out to Slab City. When every time he goes, he takes some stuff, building materials or stuff he just doesn't want or stuff he's not going to use. He's still real good about that. Yeah, he see, and I notice things like that though, Charles, because you know them slabbers, they honestly, when I was prepared to go there, Charles, I know he rides that little bitty car. Hey, but I've seen worse, believe me. Mm. Remember back in the day when we tried to see how many people we could stuff in a Volkswagen Beetle? That reminds me of trying to get it, seeing him getting into his little bitty car. I thought he had a truck at one time. Didn't he used to have a truck he went out there in, or was that somebody else I was thinking of? But like I said, he's always been good to them people. He takes some bottled waters and, he takes some stuff they can use all the time. Boy, that sun's a baking in here on my feet. Whoa, I kid you not. Hmm. Yeah, now he's pretty big. I think he's pretty tall too, Charles. Is he about your height or taller? I think he's taller than that. Yukon ought to go after him. I think she likes her men tall. So I don't know, he might be tall up in her category. Angie's about my height. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's tall. Anne would fall dead in love with him. We ought to play matchmaker, Charles, and hook him up. I don't know. He's got a little boy though. His little boy probably won't like Anne very much. She'd be too controlling, and I'm sure he kind of spoils his kid. You could tell he does by the way he acts. I think that's why he had all those fish tanks, was for his son. I remember when he had those shrimp. He had those shrimp. I tried raising shrimp once too, but I put them into this tank with some goldfish, and the goldfish devoured them. So, yeah, I learned you can't put shrimp in a tank with goldfish. Aren't you about 5'11", Charles? You're pretty tall. You're way taller than me. I thought you were about 5'11" or something. Almost 6 foot or close to 6 foot. No, Red. Uh, there was um, there was something put out the other day. Zane hadn't even visited his kids in over a year, and he hasn't paid child support on them in over a year. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were somewhere between 5'11" and 6'1". Yeah, you see, you're pretty tall too. I'm only 5'6". So you're a good 6 or 7 inches taller than me. My head will probably come up underneath your armpit. No, but his children are in the process of being adopted out. They're not with the grandmother, Red. Not that I know of. I think she got tired of having to put up with dealing with Zane on that and turned them back over to the Child Protective Services. Yeah, you're a nice tall fella, Charles. You're pretty healthy. Ann likes them tall and bald headed. Pangy's not that tall though. He might be a little bit shorter than me, I think. He's a short fella. That I don't know, Red. Nobody's went and looked. Think nobody cares anymore. If he is, probably down around Fort Worth somewhere, probably if he is in jail. He was on the run last I heard. But people don't worry about Zane no more, like I said. They talk about him and stuff, but they don't really care what he's doing or whatever. The kids are being took care of. That was the most important thing anyway. Of course, you know what we hear on YouTube may not even be true anyway. You know, the stuff I've been hearing. Because, you know, sometimes it's true and sometimes it ain't. Mm. It's like I say, see, I don't believe most of I don't believe any of what I hear. I only believe part of what I see. And I probably only believe part of what's actually true or what they say to be true. So I don't know. Now, somebody could go look if they really wanted to. I don't care enough to go look myself. He's not paying my bills, so I don't worry about. I never really watched Zane much anyway, except for his coin collecting show. I watched that, but I know he hasn't even been doing videos on that show. His other one got took, so. Oh no, they're probably a lot better off now. I mean, not that they weren't good when their mom was alive, but I'm just saying, you know, since the mom's been passed away, I'm sure they're doing a lot better wherever they're at. Uh, I'm trying to keep this cold rag to put it up on my forehead. I'm gonna be soaking in a cold rag all day today, you guys. Uh, Thank you, Princess. Oh, it's okay. She can't listen in. I got you. I understand. Yeah, but it was just funny watching them all them women swoon over Pangy. Yeah, Joanne just says she doesn't want any of my leftovers. Thank you for telling her, Red. Yeah, she can't turn her sound on right now. She probably has her kids or something there. So she's just making her rounds and giving the likes and telling everybody to put the likes in and stuff. And what did he get some of, Red Road? Not me. I never was with Zane. I never was with Pangie neither. We just camped together and had fun and did things, you know. Everybody thinks because you go meet with YouTubers, they think you're fucking them. They don't realize you can meet with YouTubers and hang out and have a good time, and it's not all about sex, right? So, oh Lord, I got up too early this morning, y'all. I went and got me a Charles. I went and got me a slushy though while I was out because I was burning up. Oh, Joanne. Oh, that's what I've heard. Yeah, but I think he ran from her. I don't think he did Joanne. Honestly, I'll swear. I think he stayed hid from her. That's what I heard, that he hid from her when he was at her house. I mean, I remember when all the slabbers went there because I watched the video. But we couldn't see everything. There was a lot of them there. I don't know if Tommy was there then or not. But I remember Dibbles, and some guy drove Dibble up there in an RV, and probably that Dobie was with them. I think, I'm not sure. Charles met Joanne, and he didn't have to give her none either. I think Charles probably met more YouTubers than I have. And I've met quite a few. Yeah, and the guy that drove the RV, the guy's RV, he was there with them too. Uh, what's his name? Andreas. I think his name was Andreas or something similar to that. I may not be saying it properly, but Andreas is the one had the RV, I believe. And Mike and Adobe uh, went up there to pick Zane up. Yeah, and I don't know who was with Zane, but I went with them on that ride all the way there and all the way back. I never chat, I didn't chat or nothing, but I did go for that ride with them. I like Charles. I think he's a pretty cool person. Oh. I'm back. I had to, no, my thing shut down. Says it was too hot and I have it laying in the shade, so I don't know. Becker's, hey, I agree. Joanne gets handsy. Oh, I believe Charles too, Beckers. Well, I did give Pangy a hug when I first met him. That was pretty much it. I'm probably gonna have to here in just a few minutes. I'm probably going to just shut the phone off and let it cool down. I don't know why it got so hot all of a sudden. I had it inside in the shade even. I'm probably gonna take a nap till it cools off some. I may go out. Back. Our 11 dogs. Thank you, Happy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shut this thing down a minute. It just keeps shutting off because it's saying my phone's too hot. I'm telling you, I don't know what the temperature is in here right now, but it's very hot. I'm gonna have to go outside and cool down. Maybe later on this afternoon I can go live again or something. I just, it's just too hot. My phone can't take this heat. Well, how long was Charles, I mean, how long was Zane there before the rest of the people got there to pick him up? Was he there for days or just a day or something? I don't know. I may have to ask you about it later. But I'm gonna go out and get in my tub. I'm going out and cool off because I am very, very hot, and I gotta go cool off, you guys. Let this phone cool down and stuff. So Charles and Happy and Red Road and all Beckers, all of y'all. I'll see y'all later on this evening.